Greetings and salutations, everyone. It is I, your humble hostess, Hugging the Alien, and I think I played this game on stream once before, but according to according to a lot of the information that Steam has given me, I've not done so at all. So I may have played a demo at one point or another. So I guess now we're gonna do some space drama. Doing Crying Suns. Now, I'm trying to remember how this game plays, but honestly, I don't remember. So, yeah. So I've made a kind of a mental point to after I clear one of the games off my list, whatever it may be. Which I probably may after the Astroneer event gets cleared. I'm gonna go back into Cyberpunk 2077. Mostly because there's been content added, but at the same time I wanted to try a more not super hyper focused build that allows me to cheat out encounters. That way I don't, sorry about that. That way I don't sit there and just click a single button on my controller and the entire group enemy encounter has been cleared. They've made some changes to the game itself, so I wanted to do a few things. I do still want to do a buildy build, but I want to be instead of it being a buildy build where it's like tech buildy and I clear a whole place by just clicking on the hack ability, I'm gonna go more techie where I build up armor and stuff and become a walking brick or a walking. I'm basically gonna try to be a Jill of all trades, but that's not here nor there. We'll go ahead and get you guys switched over because when I'm talking to you guys, I should be on this screen right here. Just when I'm talking to you guys, trying to figure everything out. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking for. So let me go ahead and get this music stopped because it's another of those games that doesn't like to play its music when it's not in focus, which is weird. But I don't know why it's becoming an industry standard. I'm not liking it. I'm gonna have to go with the flow and work that out and knock that out. All right. Let's switch over to the game screen proper. And I know you guys have been missing my little not keyboard. Little controller hands. They haven't been up for a while because I haven't had to play a game where I use the controller in a while. But when we get back to Cyberpunk, you'll be able to see my hands back in action. And yeah, that's pretty much it in a nutshell there. So like I said, it's been a while. Since I don't see any achievements and I don't see apparently I can pick up the chapters, but no chapters. So we're gonna hit this ground. We're hit this game running. Ugh. Where am I? A dwarf planet on the outer rim. Most call it Gehenna, if they call it anything at all. This, Admiral, is a top secret cloning facility for the Imperial forces. The one and only of its kind. I am Caliban, its Omni Guardian. I don't understand. You have died, Admiral. Or, to put it another way, the true version of you has died. You are his clone, identical to the original Ellis, Idaho. at least Idaho, in every way, with some minor differences. When did the Admiral perish, and how? Unfortunately, I do not know the details of my clones' lives, as interesting as they must be. Extraneous to their directive, I believe. Which leads me to why I've awoken you. You must be curious, after all. I need your help. Machine asked for my help. Now I truly feel strange. Not just a machine, Admiral. An Omni, short for Omni Mechanical Neo. Really? Okay, Omni Mechanical Neo in intelligence. Another acronym in the acronym. Emperor Oberon invented us. Now your kind relies on us for just about everything. I'll come right out with it. I believe the Empire is in danger. Danger? What in the name of Oberon are you talking about? Once every 4 years, under the most secretive of protocols, I receive a single transmission from Elysium, our capital. These transmissions stopped arriving. So, you send a transmission yourself? I don't see the problem. That is just it. I cannot. This facility was built in such a way to prevent it from initializing contact with the Empire to help keep it a secret. Something is wrong. I am certain of it. And I've awoken you so that we can fly out here in an Omega-class battleship, no less, and see for ourselves. We? I believe you will find my intelligence indispensable for our mission, Admiral. I do not have your kind's limitations. You're so smart. What do you need me for? Why don't you command the battleship? Because of Oberon's Rubicon. It prohibits Omnis from commanding battleships. War is a human prerogative. Also, since I can assume the clones here are the best of the best, that would make you the best admiral to ever exist. I'd say you're perfect for the job. I'll do it, machine. For Oberon, for the Empire, it's my duty as an Imperial Admiral. Excellent. Now, just one more thing. Standard operating procedures require I ask. Can you recall any of your emotional memories? Emotional memories. Any memories linked to a strong emotion like love or hate. These memories become because of their complex neural pathways will be a bit trickier for you to access, I'm afraid. I'm not sure. Then if you do me the honor of trying to recall one, any emotional memory will do. I can't. So much is blurred, broken apart. We're off to wow, we're off to a fantastic start. I can't remember anything. Don't worry, Admiral. Perfectly normal for this stage. You'll find rational memories, on the other hand. Those linked to Idaho's training and combat experience almost immediately accessible. Just ask if you need a refresher. Lastly, and this is important, if these emotional memories return, when they return, you must tell me immediately. It's important for your safety. Yes, your safety. Do you understand? I understand. Perfect. Now, let's wake up the rest of the crew, shall we? We don't have a moment to waste. And please, Admiral. What is it now, machine? Call me Caliban. That's interesting. The machine wants to be referred. Alright. Excelsior class. I have a drone. Patched drone. Frigate fighter. A Pierce laser. It seems to have one button. Increased rewards and easier enemies, or resources rewards, or rewards harder enemies. And the rest of it's lots because I have to complete chapters. Oh my god, there's so many chapters. Okay. You have 2 authors to select left. Okay, so we start off with like 2 heat capacitors, 2 hardened hulls, 2 additional squad docks. Okay, so I guess we gotta choose our officers. Wait. A famous spy. I can sell them straight up. Sold at 3.5 times the normal price in shops. I wonder why. Alright, so we can only select 2. I want the soldier because I want the I want the squad's DPS to be better, and I guess we'll take we'll take these. We'll take the guy who can repair a hull for a second, which kind of worries me. Which means this is an RTS and not a turn-based. This is gonna be wild. Needed to unlock at least 1 special officer DNA during a run to select a special officer. Okay. I'm assuming as I unlock features, I'll get more. Right, I can't change anything. I'm stuck with this. There's no bonuses or anything. Okay. All right. I'm assuming that also might change. Chapter 1, Sector 1-3. There's 1 of 3. Caliban. Hey, different color! And that's my 2 crudies. These are the farthest sectors of the Outer Rim, Admiral. The farthest sectors from the capital that there are. If there was ever a wasteland in the Empire, this would be it. Strange, I am not picking up other omnis. Even out here, I should be able to pick up dozens of them. Let's try not to overreact, machine. It's probably nothing. The Empire has run flawlessly for many of years now. 700. And it would be so for hundreds more. Now, come on. Let's take a good look around. So, I'm assuming, since this is probably a tutorial run, since it's chapter 1, okay, so... Your way, costs 1 Neo-N to reach. Okay, so I have 1 Neo-N fuel. I have 45 scrap and 12 commandos transit that we sent expeditions are using during events. Is there a way I can? Nope. I was gonna say if I. Whoa! I like that. What is it? What do we have, Lieutenant? It appears to be some kind of cube-like refinery, sir. Oh God, did we encounter a Borg? It's Neo. Oh, Neo and Hypercube, Omni-Tech for the simultaneous harvesting and refining of neutronium for nearby stars. Interesting. It is not downright bizarre. This cube isn't connected to the Fold network. How could that be? And why aren't the Hypercube Omnis trying to reconnect it as I speak? Ask Caleb for explanations. Your memory is still blurry. Certain things are still blurry to me, machine. What can I do for you, Admiral? Let's ask her out. The fuel. Why not? Tell me about Neo-N. Hundreds of years ago, pre-Omni times, the first advanced machines discovered the existence of the final element, neutronium, which exists usually, but not always, in stars. Neutronium is extremely volatile in its natural state, but these advanced machines established and improved upon it, providing the most powerful and long-lasting energy source yet, Neo-Neutrium, or Neo-N. Neo-N, in turn, allows the first machines to create an ever more advanced machine, the Omni, an acronym for... we know this part. But I thought you told me Oberon invented the Omni. I did. You absolutely right, but technically it is not entirely true. Oberon invented the first advanced machines, which in turn, thanks to in part of their creation of Neo-N, invented the Omnis. Neo-N, in its refined state, is the perfect energy source, stable and almost boundless in its energy yields. As a result, it's used in just about all Omni-Tech as humans stopped inventing tech hundreds of years ago. Lastly, what's important about Neo-N is that our very own battleship, the NS Odysseus, uses it, and without it, we cannot go anywhere. What would you like to know, Admiral? Fold network. Tell me about the Fold network. As you probably recall by now, Admiral, the Omnis have invented and managed Imperial tech for more or less the dawn of the Empire. The Fold net, arguably our greatest achievement, forms the backbone of the Empire. Think about it as a global network allowing instant data and or matter transmission through its numerous interconnected folds and beacons. And without the constant vigilance and management of Fold net Omnis, none of which would be possible, and humanity would live in fragments, chaotic darkness. Needless to say, it's important. About the folders. Folders? Let me see if I can explain this in ways that you can probably understand. In the early days of the Empire, at a speed of 100 times the speed of light, the Interstices offered the fastest space travel available. It was fast, don't get me wrong, but traveling from cluster to cluster could still take decades. To assist at Empire administration, and just because we could, the Omnis invented a means to travel from 2 points in space instantaneously. The folders. Yes, each folder, several kilometers across, is linked or paired with another folder through a process of this. This is going to be really difficult to explain to a non-quantum computing entity. Essentially, all you need to know is that these paired folders collapse or fold space for a very brief amount of time as to join 2 points in space previously unjoined. Without the folders, Oberon could never have grown his empire, nor kept it together for 700 years that he has. Each folder is run by an Omni, and these Omnis are cleverly known as folder Omnis. Without them, the folders simply could not work. Lastly, in order to reach Elysium, the Empire's capital, on our journey, we will have to use several folders. But Why can't we just teleport to Elysium directly? We are in deep of the Outer Rim. The few folders paired with Elysium will be found only in very important hubs. We'll need to reach those first. Oh, there's so much! What can you tell me about the Fold Network beacons? The beacons, which we'll most likely encounter in our journey, function as repeaters, amplifying all Fold Network data transmissions throughout the cluster. Beacons allow all Empire citizens, even if they live out on the Outer Rim and are, for all intensive and purposes, socially and culturally irrelevant, to receive and send information in the galaxy instantaneously. Oberon believes that everyone has the right to instantaneous information and materials in his sectors. Quite debatable, if you ask me. The interstice. The interstice. The interstice is another invented tech, one of the few great inventions, and one developed long before the Folders. With their interstellar tech, the Omnis created an empty space dimension between the ones you know, what we call a tunnel, where the universal light speed behaves, let's say, differently. In an interstellar tunnel, it's possible to reach up to 100 times the speed of light, a speed that allows your kind to colonize these their nearest stars. However, interstellar travel still has its limits. Interstellar travel has its limits. For example, at this speed, it would take you 750 years to travel from one end of the Empire to the other, a period of time greater than the age of the Empire itself, hence the need for folders. However, the interstice is sufficient when traveling inter-clusters and within those clustered sectors. Woo! Send the team to investigate the cube. Captain Lynch, form a small squadron, fly around the cube and tell me what you see. On it, sir. Sir, the Omni was right. The cube isn't connected to the FoldNet, and, by the looks of it, hasn't been connected in years. Just a guess here, sir, but I'd say it looks like it's been disconnected for 10, 15 years? 10 or 15 years. At least, sir, could the Empire have, I don't know, disconnected it on purpose? I do not think so, Admiral. I'm not a cube Omni myself, but cubes are complex tech needing constant supervision. Disconnecting it would make it all but impossible. And the Neo in levels? Empty, sir. There is no Neo in here whatsoever. Looks like whoever came before us took all of it. We won't be fueling here. The reserves must be empty, but there could still be some residual Neo-N coursing through the cube. I should be able to unlock the final restraint so that we can salvage the leftovers. It won't be much, but it will help our efforts. There. We should be able to salvage Neo-N fuels here now, but it'll be the last of it in this cube. Oh. All suns have Neo Cube where you have a chance to salvage some precious leftover fuel. Alright, I'm making sure everything's set, just in case some crap hits the fan. Improve squadron repair time while on the hangar by 50%. 60 seconds, 30 seconds. Okay. Oh, shut down forever. Guess we'll go to here. Ooh. Sir, battleship, 12 o'clock. Got a battleship, Lieutenant. Couldn't say, sir. I've never seen a ship like this in all my service. It can be transmission. Imperial starship made from Telotech. My mouth is watering. His name is Grub. This is Admiral Idaho from of the Imperial Fleet. Stand down, Captain. This is the Imperial Sector. You find yourself in. Imperial Sector? That's funny, imp. Prepare to fight. The battle is imminent. Good luck, Admiral. Deploy officers during fights. Some officers have special abilities that can boost specific systems. Officers can also repair critical effects sustained by any system. There are 3 systems: squadron, hull, weapons. Be careful where you deploy your officers. Squadrons are essential to protect your battleship and destroy the enemy. Deploy your squadron. Click on the plus symbol on the empty dock. For now, check it out will be locked until you've learned the basics. Use your weapons to gain the decisive advantage on the battlefield. Weapons can be deployed. Okay. Tactical pause. Oh. Okay, so I'm the only one who has visual cut off on that. Can I fix that for myself? Nope. I'd have to make the game smaller. Your Neocom can be also accelerate your thoughts to a point where time appears totally still. Press space to enter and exit from pause. Access the game tutorial again. Press escape to pause the game, and then open the menu, and then click the help section. Also, I need to move you guys somewhere else because you guys are the chat box is unfortunately blocking the enemy ship's hull. So I'm gonna move you guys a scooch. There we go. The weapon has finished charging. It's ready to fire. Click on and choose a target on the battlefield to deal damage to your enemy. Ah! Guns are down. Oh, just a flat DPS increase. Okay, I can dig this. I remember. What was that thing? I don't know, Lieutenant. And I'm not sure I want to either. Auxiliary systems. the next blip. Admiral, an Imperial outpost, sir. Seems abandoned. Any signatures? Not a single one. It seems empty of all human life. What about the omnipresence? They should be here, managing the station, no? They should. And no, I'm not detecting. This is getting stranger and stranger. What can you tell me about this outpost? Seems to be just the run-of-the-mill Imperial outpost, Admiral. There are outposts in all Imperial sectors. With the capital, Elysium, so far away, they could help keep the peace and maintain order. You must show your military might so that you don't have to use it, I believe is the thinking. But there's definitely no military might here. Try to make contact with the outpost. Lieutenant, see if you can make contact with someone, human or not, inside. Of course, Admiral. Sorry, sir. If there's anyone inside, they're not answering. Alright, send people in. Alright, form a small team. Check it out. You got it, sir. Captain Lean. Either I just sent them in after alert the enemy, or truly abandoned. Sir, the outpost is empty. Seems to be abandoned years ago. If I had to guess, probably around the same time the hypercube back there was disconnected from the fold. Looks like someone came here, took the most valuable Omni parts, Neo encapsulators, positronic chips, and left the rest behind. Scavenging Omni parts. What would do such a thing? That's a capital offense. One the Progman execute you for. Hold on, sir. I'm in the transmission. My commandos have found something. An Omni. Intact. Bottom to top. Or top to bottom. Is it functional? How's it editing, sir? It was in a lower level. Guess whoever was here before us didn't go through that far. Get down that far. Might have to need some high clearance to get in. Admiral, I can examine it from here if the captain plugs the data pad into the exosoc. Sure thing, Omni. Okay, accessing the Omni's mainframe. And strange, its exoframe is perfectly intact. It has plenty of Neo-N, and its positronic chip seems to be in place. It should be running, and it should be up and running. I don't get it. Any ideas how to shut it down? According to its chips, according to its chips, 20 years ago. Roughly about the time the Hypercube was unlinked from the Fold network. Sure, let's get some more explanations. I have some questions, machine. Ask if you can reactivate it. That's good stuff. Can you reactivate the Omni, Caliban? Unfortunately, no. Only Omni owners can do that. Besides, this Omni isn't just in sleep mode. It's been shut down. About the positron. Oh yeah, that didn't clean up. Hey? The positronic chip. Another Omni invention, I'm guessing? Actually, no. Your kind invented this, as incredible as that is. Specifically, Emperor Oberon. The positronic chip serves several purposes. One is contain the Rubicon, and two, it dictates Omni functionality. My functions are specified to Gehenna, and as such are different from the functions of other Omnis. Whereas, wherever there be an Imperial Outpost Omnis, like the Omni here, Folder Omnis, Cube Omnis, Medical Omnis, Teacher Omnis, and hundreds of other kinds of Omnis that exist in the Empire. Lastly, the positronic chip gives Omni quantum computing capability. That's what allows us to be so much smarter than you. Positronic chips are produced and distributed near Elysium. Of course, that's by design, so that Oberon can closely monitor the positronic quota. Simply put, without a positronic chip, an Omni is little more than its exoframe. Quota? Yes, as to maintain perpetual harmony in the Empire, Oberon created a quota. Depending on your house, and whether it's a minor or major, you receive a certain number of chips every 10 years. Who received the most? House Talos, of course. Oberon's house. Our house. And the fewest? One of the minor houses. Vicali. They have a pitiful quota. Embarrassing, really. I hate to be a Vercelli Omni. That's okay. Rubicon. Tell me more about the Rubicon. The Rubicon is a set of rules, enforced at a very low level, ensuring that Omnicons don't harm humans and don't deviate from their mission. Suppose an Omni disobeys its Rubicon. What would happen then? Well, that's quite rare, but unfortunately there are examples of this occurring in the earlier days. But if that happens, then the chip would deactivate and trigger a self-termination function in the Omni. Omni suicide? It's just a feature, Admiral. A rarely activated feature. Oh. Yes, okay, so Neo-N is brought up again during this conversation, so you can actually re-ask about it. Okay. It could be a good time to take a break, I agree. Continue on. Okay, machine. I'll admit it, something is wrong, or at least in the Outer Rim. I don't want to further worry you, but our battleship's heuristics are detecting an anomaly at our next destination. Well. Anomaly signal. Of the biggest events you encounter, offering very positive or very negative outcomes. You won't know which type of event it is, negative or positive, until you arrive at the signal source. Another fight. What are the creatures again, sir? Maybe this one's will be friendly? Nice ship you got there. I'm gonna scrapping it over your dead body. It's scrapping over your dead body. I'm going down. Whatever you are. Whoa. Each squadron type, frigate, drone, fighters, is best suited to fight against a particular squad, providing it with a mass damage bonus if particularly match. Be sure to find out a unit's strength and weakness before deploying. Yay. Fighters are good versus drones. Hey, another fighter. Sweet. So we had another brush with death. At least our scanners detected the anomaly this time. Tell me more about these anomalies, machine. Anomalies are destinations with a higher than normal probability of being very negative or very positive. Unfortunately, we don't know what kind of outcome to expect when we arrive at the source of signal. We could say investigating anomaly signals is a bit of a gamble. Good to know. Come on. There's got to be someone around here who can tell us what's going on. It's casually blowing up in the background. Oh, there's one last thing. Planetary defense turret wreckage. There seems to be a small colony on this planet, Admiral. Maybe we can finally get some answers. I'm also detecting a ground signal, roughly 1,000 kilometers from the colony. Could be worth investigating with an expedition. Hello? Is anyone there? This is Admiral Elias, Idaho, of the Imperial Fleet. I am Tygan Bowie, the leader of my small colony. What can we do for you, Admiral? If it's scrap you're looking for, I'm sorry, we have none to spare. Scrap? We're here to find out what's going on in these sectors. I don't understand. We've yet to encounter a single Omni, and 2 enemy battleships have engaged us. Was that some sort of sick joke, Admiral? The Omni's shut down. Oh shoot, I'm low on tea. Impossible. The Omni shut down in our sector, and when they did, so did all of their attack. We can't run without them. How? When? I have no idea how it happened. I'm not sure even Oberon does. It's surely the greatest mystery of our time. As for when? 20 years ago. We relied on them for everything. Food, medicine, weather. It's hard to give accurate numbers, but maybe 75% of the population here died in the first 5 years alone. Oh. Ask how you can help their planet and the people of the sector. Now, who knows how many are left? 10%? Less? What can Odysseus do for you? Defeating the Scrappers would be a nice start. Things would look a whole lot better with those scum out of the way. The Scrappers? Oh, tell me you don't know about them either. It's like you've been living an entire time on an uninhabited planet on the edge of the Outer Rim. The Scrappers are a group of hideous, irradiated scavengers who collect leftover Omnitech and Neonin. When the Omni shut down, causing the fold network to collapse in our sector, they were the ones who took over the chaos. They're not the only rotten apples around here with your pirates and your occasional crazy citizen, but they're definitely the worst. They defeated the Imperial ships. How? Delos Tech is second to none. Imperial capital and captains are trained at the academy. True, but the Scrapper battleships wore them down. Picked off one here, another there. It was a war of attrition. Plus, the Empire couldn't send reinforcements. Not with our folder down, and you see? I hate to say it, but I think it's just a matter of time before they make slaves of us all. But even if you beat them, even if you beat Mother, it won't change anything. The way we're going, 10, 15 years from now, we're all experience. We'll be gone, all of us, unless what? You somehow reactivate the Omnis, turn them back on again. The ones that haven't been salvaged their parts, that is. That's the only way to save us. How do you think you can maybe turn them back on? And how do you want us to do that? You're asking the wrong guy, I'm afraid. As I said, no one knows who or what shut them down. We'll have to solve that mystery on you'll have to solve that mystery on your own. And once you do, you'll still have to find a way to turn them back on, which might be another thing altogether. And where should we start? I'd hate to say it, but Mother is probably your best bet. I mean, she's benefited the most from them shutting down this cluster, didn't she? Then again, there's a lot of theories out there about who or what is responsible. Mother? You really don't know, Admiral? For some reason, that's what they call her. The leader. Mother. Mom. Mommy. It's all very upsetting. From what I gather, she's the one who started the Scrappers, fostering a punk, nihilistic scavenging philosophy among their sword ranks. And who makes up her ranks? Former Imperial prisoners, I think. The worst of the worst. When the Omnis shut down, the prisoners escaped from their Omni-Ren prisons and psychiatric stations. Mother loves her tech, especially House Talos tech, like the battleship you have, and she and the Boyles who work for her will kill you for it. Enjoy doing it too. She's been terrorizing these sectors for years now, enslaving men and women to bolster her numbers, make them into her playthings and baby makers, as she calls them. I hate to ask it, but I'm asking for the story's sake. Playthings and baby makers. You don't want to know who they are, but since you've asked, the playthings are Mother's sex slaves. The baby makers are, you know, what she uses to make babies. Make babies? Scrappers often die young from their exposure to Neoen, as they should. Thank Oberon for that. Mother uses her baby makers to keep the Scrapper numbers growing. She supposedly has breeding stations spread throughout the sectors. Frankly, I can imagine a worse place. Well, we'll do everything we can to stop these monsters. You have my word. Ask if Mother shut down the Omnis. Did she do it? Is Mother the reason why the Omnis shut down in this sector? Like I said before, Admiral, I couldn't say, but if she didn't do it, I'd weather some serious scrap. She knows who did. But I don't recommend asking her, Admiral. I don't really get anywhere near her for the matter. For that matter. Frankly, Mother terrifies me. What about the Scrappers who control the sectors? Tell me about the Scrappers who work for the Mother and control these sectors. Each sector is controlled by one of Mother's cronies. You'll recognize them by their freakish mutations brought on by their exposure to Neoen. But I sincerely hope you don't see them, because if you do, well, usually you won't live to tell about it. It's not the bravest thing to do, but I'll say it again. Hide, make yourself inconspicuous, Admiral. And if you're lucky, you live another 10 to 15 years. I don't blame you, it's like exactly for the faint of heart. Scrap. You mentioned something called Scrap. Can you tell me more about it? Well, now that the Omnis have been inactive for so long, Imperial Soul, the former currency, no longer holds value of any sort. The only thing that does, scrap. Remnants of Omnitech, its metals and ship materials, and Neoen, our energy source. As Omnitech becomes scarcer and scarcer, which is over the last 20 years, its value has appreciated, causing people to act in increasingly desperate, violent when it gets it. That's why scrappers want to destroy your ship so much, so they can collect its broken down parts and sell them, just so they can prolong their miserable lives. But it's not just scrappers and the pirates who desire the stuff, just what most of us common folk aren't willing to kill for. At least, not yet. More of the scrap? Okay, I just didn't get deflagged. Alright, let's hear about the theory. What theories have you heard about the shutdown? I've heard a few, Admiral. Even in times of starvation, people like to gossip. Probably the most popular around here is the omnivirus theory, which is what somehow the Omnis got a hold of, kind of a machine virus that quickly spread and ultimately shut them down. But that theory doesn't hold water for me. Why not? It doesn't explain how or why they all shut down at the same time, which, you know, they seemingly did around here. One moment they were working, doing what they're always done, making our lives easier, and then next, they weren't. I don't know of any virus that could do that, do you? What other theories do you have heard? Well, after that, you've got your less credible theories, such as, well, you got your Omni mass suicide theory that states that the Omnis, upset over their role in the Empire, somehow found a way to shut themselves down, to kill themselves, because they no longer wanted to live. Then, you got the Omni rapture theory, which is that Omnis left this realm to go to another heavenly realm. This theory is popular among certain fringe religious groups. Whack jobs, if you ask me. And last but not least, you got your alien shutdown theory, which is the hostile aliens from another galaxy, or in its another dimension, shut all of our Omnis so they could easily conquer us. The very problem with that theory is, as far as I know, the hostile aliens never showed up. What do you think? Me? I think we never should have become so dependent on these things in the first place. That's what I think. Alright, I think that's enough, Bowie. I like the first spaceman we find, and it was friendly as Bowie. I promise, in the name of Overrun, we'll take care of these scrappers and get your Omnis up and running again. You say that, Admiral, but you'll fail, or you'll stop trying sooner or later. Or worse yet, you'll die. But, take this Neo in, Admiral. We have plenty at the moment. I have a feeling you'll need it. And like I said, I don't know, it's not the bravest thing to do, but it's the best if you hide. You live longer that way. The end of transmission, sir. Do you believe what he said, Admiral? Unfortunately, yes. It explains everything we've seen so far. The Omni shut down in the Outer Rim, and so did their tech, including the cluster's folder. That's why those scrappers now run things here. So, what do we do now, sir? First thing we need to do is find this mother. As Bowie said, if she didn't shut down the Omnis, chances are she knows who did or what did. You want to move on, Admiral. Open the star map and choose our next system. Otherwise, you might want to stay and check out the ground signal I was telling you about. Could be a good opportunity to gather some resources and put your commandos to use. Now if you learned about the basics, your second dock has been unlocked. Remember to make good use of it while commanding your squadron. A numerical advantage is often a turning point in battle. You can access the expedition dashboard here. Left click to remove them. Or right click to remove them. Also, the drone is something's up with the drone. I wish I can figure out how to repair it. All right, prepare my mission. Scan the planet. Boop. No major threats. This is the number of commandos sent on the expedition. Minimum requirement for commandos is 3. Maximum number of commandos will be sent up to 10 if you have enough of them. The more you send, the better your chances are for success. Planetary defense wreckage. This section displays the type of artifacts you will have a chance to collect during the expedition. Each type will always yield the same kind of reward. Section displays the number of major threats, specifically dangerous situations, your team will face during the expedition. Be careful about those. retreat chances. 1 retreat chance. Your ground distress signal displays a number of retreat opportunities offered to your team during the expedition. Officer survival represents your chance of your leading officer of returning back safely. Healthy officers have a chance of coming back incapacitated. Already weakened officers have a chance to die. An incapacitated or dead officer will abort the mission, forcing the team to retreat to the ship without loot. The resource extraction meter represents the minimum and maximum percentage of encounter resources, artifacts included, as your team will have a chance to bring back with them to your ship if the leading officer survives the expedition. The commando survival meter represents the chance of your commandos to have returned safely. It displays the minimum and maximum possible number of commandos that will make it back to your ship. Oh. Will extract between 3 to 5 resources of cash. Will lose between 0 and 2 commandos. Sharp senses. Discretion. Lieutenant, Caliban's detected an artifact on this planet that can be helpful for our mission. We're going to know where it is, but we'll need you and a team of commandos on the ground to find and extract it. We have a visual, but space-to-ground communications will be minimal. We cannot risk giving away the location of our battleship or exposing you to potential local threats. Only contact us if it's secure to do so. I'll decide if emergency retreat is necessary. Of course, any additional resources you encounter should be extracted too. It's a dangerous mission. Some of our commandos could die in the field, but do your best to keep them alive and safe. Now get going. The shuttle's waiting for you, and the commandos. Good luck down there. Yes, sir. Did I do anything during this moment? Or did I just watch? Cash. Scrap. Danger. Discretion. Flight Secure Admiral. You've seen our bio readouts. What did you think? Should we continue the mission? Everybody's like super clean. Yeah, go. Danger. Virus sharp senses. Has it. Avoided danger. Just acquired. Danger. Requires discretion. Oh, requires persuasion. Oh, they got to fight! Danger sense. Discretion. Oh, lost the resource because he didn't have an ability. Oh, we got to the site. Discretion. Sharp eye. Invisible field projector Mark 1. Okay, so yeah, he got hit for 2 hit points. 2 of his men got hit for for a hit point each, but survived. So Paulo and William got hurt. Oh, there's more. Oh, we made it to extraction point. Invisible field projector, Mark 1. Star map opens the current sector map where you have chose your next destination. Hold that phone here. I want to know what the heck we just picked up. Target unit enters stealth mode. No effects on battleship. Oh. Each node represents a stellar system you can visit. Each interstellar jump to a neighboring sector costs 1 Neo-N.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
1 Neo-N. 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 1 hydrated. And stretch. Okay. Okay. Each system contains different points of interest. Ground signals show for planetary expeditions. Trade beacons indicate. Oh, I see the thing over here, which shows a system where you can buy or repair equipment. Omniforge indicates a system to improve mark of your squad. Improve the mark of your squadrons. Anomalies indicate this shows where high risk / reward. Each time you jump, the current sector's ruler gets more suspicious. Once the alert counter reaches 0, they will follow your tracks and try to find you. Being caught will result in a very difficult and unprofitable encounter. So this one has a ground signal. Oh, I'm here. So 1 ground signal, 2 anomalies, and a trade beacon. Ooh, a red sun. Oh, an anomaly off the bat. Civilian wreckage, sir. Looks like it's collided head-on with something in the interstellar tunnel. Survivors? Unlikely, sir. Not at the speed they were traveling. Try to salvage leftover scrap. There might be a small amount of scrap available for taking in the crash. If it's not disintegrated. Sure. Captain, get us that scrap if there's any. As upsetting as the situation is, we might need as much scrap. We need as much scrap as we can get. Put in a minute and women on at once, Admiral. My team's bringing the scrap back, Admiral. Not a bad little metal haul, if you say so myself. Not much the Neo in, since we're here. Aw, only got one. One's better than none. Positive outcome. We have an expedition we can go on. We have an anomaly we can look into. Let's look into the anomaly before we go into the locations. Ah, an encounter. Scrapper, battleship, sir. Incoming transmission.
Shiny ship you have. Think I'll scrap it when you're dead.
Oh, all enemies you encounter have specialties depending on their faction. Check the description of their core system for the information of the battleship technology. Core system. All allied squadrons are always in a patched state and cannot be repaired. Whenever acquiring a new squadron comes as patched, but with 30% bonus value as scrapped, equivalent in discounted stores. Brutal deployer. Squadron recovery rate twice as fast, but patched systems start at 1/4 of their max HP instead of 1/2. Oh wow, he is playing with a broken deck. Oh, I can't deploy greater than this. Guide your units using waypoints. You can do this. Select one of your control or command key. Oh. Weapons are offline. Punch the hole on him. Worried battleship. Okay. Okay, I want to do the planetary wreckage first, and then we'll go to here. Empire battleship, sir. I don't believe it. You really are Admiral Idaho. For this battleship and crew, sir, you will always be the greatest hero in the Empire. Ask what happened about the shutdown. It's an honor to meet you, Captain. I'm coming looking for answers. What can you tell me about the cause of the shutdown? Orders, sir. Not much. I cannot say I have any light in the shed the situation. Ask if you can help her. And it is an honor to meet you, Captain. Tell me, can I help you and your ship? Giving off the stench of desperation, did I? Well, the truth is our local outpost has been under siege from 2 Kosh battleships. Me and a couple other local captains have fought them off about as well as we could, but I'm afraid we can't do much longer. Of course, we'd never let those cautious take the outpost and its arsenal, mind you. We'd detonate the place long before that ever happened. Short of it, we can't beat them. Maybe you and your superior ship can. I know you're probably on an important mission, everything, but your involvement here sure would help us. Here, I'm sending the outpost coordinates now. Think it over. Good luck, Captain. Coordinates received, sir. It's in the next sector over. No major threats. Some artifacts. 1 retreat chance. Oh. We'll extract between 2 4 resource caches, artifact included. We'll lose between 1 and 8 commandos. Your officer will return safely. We could give it a shot. Might be able to patch up and buy more commandos. Ow. Oh. I'm pulling them out. Oh, they actually got it. We only lost 1 dude. Yay! Oh, that was so bad. Yeah, we're gonna get you pulled. We're pulling you out now. Bring back all Ninja Commandos and 0% of the salvage. 0 scrap will be salvaged. Leave loot. We'll just take the one item. If which is a failure, the team withdraw in disastrous circumstances will not bring much back to the ship. Oh. Oh, that was atrocious. Oh yeah, we have one more place we need to go check out. Mission.
I'm so happy you're here, Admiral. Our colony desperately needs your help.
Our Moridium population is out of control. Morwium? Okay, what is it? What is a Morwium? A Moridium is a nocturnal, parasitic mammaloid. At night, while we sleep, it enters our homes, paralyzes its victims with its bite, and lays eggs in their mouths. Oh no! More funny. They've always sounded like they're cute instead of absolutely disgusting. But the horror doesn't stop there. No shit! Because the warrior's bite contains a chemical compound which tricks the host into thinking their mammaloids are its own offspring. Better ensure the mammaloids reach adulthood, at which point they search for another host, thus repeating its grotesque life cycle. Oh, 20 years ago, we have had anti-Morium tech that all but eliminated them, but since the shutdown, that tech has been useless and Morium's numbers have skyrocketed. Can you help us? Condition not satisfied. Offer some scrap. Maybe they can help with their problem. Sure. It's 15. Please accept the scrap. What in Oberon's name for? Maybe it could help with the situation. You could use it to build barriers against the Memorial. We have scrap after all. But that's not what I'm after. Were you even listening to me? I can't help right now. I don't have the time to help right now. Oh, I guess I'm missing a special some knowledge. I'm sorry. Can I help your few people at this time? Well, I hope you never have a infestation on your ship. That's all I can say. Mach 2 drone. Energy gun. X-beam. Oh, and neofuel. Accelerate while moving in a straight line. It deals up to 20 damage upon impacting, depending on speed. Initial speed is minus 40. Max speed is plus 100. Mach 1 Wraith Fighter. Oh, it has stealth mode. So stealth mode. Become invisible to enemies while active. Oh, sneak attack. Burst attack in stealth mode deals an additional 10 damage to squadrons and 15 heat to battleship systems. Phase out. Upon exiting, it generates an EMP shockwave deactivating all adjacent enemy squads for 3 seconds. That's really good. Got my men back. That's the only thing that kind of... Unit cannot attack. Instantaneously destroys any asteroids when moving on its cell. Hole driller. And drones. Precognitive dodge cannot be targeted by adjacent units. Tractor beam cannot. Current adjacent target cannot move. That's really good. That actually sounds. All right, let's give ourselves at least some. I would love to find another officer though. Load is spreading. Oh. Okay, that allows for fuel efficiency. Oh. Oh, I can have an additional weapon dock. That might not be a bad idea in the future. Additional squad docks is really powerful. Is there anything I want to sell? Yeah, the officers. Maybe the invisible field, since I don't have an additional gun support. It's not a bad call. Right now I don't have enough people to support additional stuff, so the only thing I would want to aim for would be this. A better fuel acquisition. Better retreat options. I'm gonna save. I was given a quest, and that's what I wanted to look into. Will become hostile. Local roller is looking for you. There's a high chance you'll encounter a local patrol here, and training sessions are more expensive. I don't see the quest, and that's what really bugs me. There's a shipyard here. Ejected cryopod. An ejected cryopod might not be a bad idea. This is like FTL. I have to actually stay ahead of the system wave, otherwise I run the risk of getting into trouble. Either I'll go here and then go here. Looks like a good idea, actually. Civilian ship, sir. Looking for good tech? I got all good tech. All legally procured, of course. And what are the chances that it actually works? Good, real good. 75% good. Browser stress signal upgrade. Squadron dock recovery upgrade. My fuel scavenging tech upgrade. Oh, let's see if I get Fubard. grab one more. This would max this out too. It's your scrap now. This better work. Of course it will. I will have some face. Jeez. Listen it now, sir. Shouldn't take long. Are we about to get, like, hit by a surprise? Can't bear to watch. Are we good? Bad news, sir. Text effective. Only cost us 29. Oh, that's too bad. But hey, you knew the risk we were going into this. Sorry, no refunds available under any circumstances ever. In the transmission, sir. Ah, we lost money. Alright. Hey, okay, that's really good. That's good. The upgrade was really worth it. Look at that. We got 2 recharges. That's really good. Alright, what do I want to check first? Probably the anomaly before the merchant. Passing through some magnetic interference, sir. Buckle up. Could be bumpy. Chief for you. Sir, got a situation down here. There is an isolated fire in C9. The storm must be to blame. C9, that's the primary squadron hangar, sir. Oh no! We can't put it out using Neo-In foam. Or we could let it burn out, knowing it won't spread to other sectors of the ship, but suffering squadron damage if processed. It costs us 2 Neo! It will cost us 2 Neo! Nah, we're gonna have to take the damage for now. We'll repair the ships when we get a chance. I'm afraid we'll have to let it burn. Our fuel is too precious at the moment. I understand, sir. Let's hope Captain Lynch understands our dilemma. Oh, how bad is it? Sir, the fire burned out, which is good, but no surprise, we suffered some squadron damage in the flames. Hopefully, we'll have a chance to repair it soon. I hope so, Chief. I have a soft spot in my heart for that squadron. Killed a lot of scrappers, and I hope it will kill a lot more. Squadron sustained too much damage and will need specialized repair at a station to fully function at full capacity. Negative outcome. Alright, our expedition abilities are slightly better. No major threats, battleship wreckage, intel. You have a chance of an intel broker. This market will help you manage the risk and maximize gain during the expedition. And if I remember correctly, it will cost us 20. Don't worry, your firewall is fine. It's just that I have my ways. Let's say we have common interests on this. I have intel of this mission, and you have spare scrap. You now have the ability to buy intel about expedition locations. Each intel will work as a bonus limit skill for the expedition. The officer that goes into this expedition will act as if they have all the bought skills in the addition of their own. Buying intel on a skill an officer already has no effect. The intel bought is only viable for the current expedition. Look carefully at your officer's evaluations for a hint on which skill would be useful and make smart choices to maximize your gains and minimize your losses. Deception and okay. It's either deception But back alive seems to be an easy peasy. It's either discretion or sharp senses that is making the last piece of the puzzle. I will buy sharp senses. Ah, darn it! It was the other one. Oh no, it actually still helped. But if I grab the other one, I can get, like, all of the caches. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, it's another ability? Oh, it must be a higher one of these. Oops. Well, we've spent the money. Let's go. Demolitions. Scrap. Oh! Continue. Wow, Demolition is playing a big role on survivability and cash gets. What was the one that wasn't? So what ability did I not have? I got my money back. Fight. Demolitions. Wow, we came out pretty good, actually, with that intel. 220, and that only cost us 60. Alright, merchant outpost. Give a transmission, sir. An Imperial battleship. Well, since you're here, maybe you can help us with a problem. A very serious problem. Got a problem. It's our colony's birth rate, sir. Frankly, we have too many babies. And why is this a problem? I understand why this is a problem. Most of the colonies we've encountered have the opposite problem. The problem when you don't have the resources to support the new life, Admiral. And we don't, not with the shutdown. Can you help us control our population? How can we help? As you probably remember, the Omnis controlled the population before the shutdown, implementing a tech that prevents 99% of the population from conceiving. When the shutdown happened, somehow the default setting has switched to the opposite position in our colony. Now everyone here is getting pregnant. We have old birth tech here, hundreds of years old, and we can't get it to work. I'm tempted at using some scrap without a specialist. Ask Caliban about Omni population control tech. Actually, that's my unlock an option. What's the governor mean by that only certain persons have the eligible conception? Before the shutdown, Oberon made it that only a certain number of individuals could procreate 1% of the population to control population numbers. Through the empire encompassing many clusters and many sectors, our resources are still finite. Oberon worried, and rightfully, that one day we'd run out. As an Omnitech was developed to enforce this regulation. Encourage the... Nah. Let's not. We don't have a specialist, but we're gonna have to give it a shot. Attempt to fix the birth rate tech using some scrap without a specialist. Caliban, I have a job for you. I had a feeling. You know, this is what Oberon had in mind for me. But I will give it a shot. Anything I can do to prevent humans from creating more humans. 50-50 shot. Dice roll. Good news, Admiral. Good news, Admiral. I was able to activate the old tech. Not that there was really any doubt. I don't know how you did it remotely as you have, but we thank you, Admiral. Hundreds of lives have been saved today because of you. Here, please to accept this new inn on our behalf. You deserve so much more, but it's all we can spare at the moment. Hey, 3 more! Oh, hey, we can get some people. Let's see. Ooh, flat cannons are fun. I don't know about this game though, but flat cannons. I mean, how is the recharge rate on it? 33, man, but 10 different cells. And it has the potential to hit, and it cannot hit the hull. That's good for just, like, wrecking them. Let's see, I don't have a weapon specialist. Well, I would like to get a weapon scientist. But right now, we cannot fit any more people. So the other thing I want to do, buy at least 2 more soldiers. Alright. I can increase the support system. Definitely need to get another weapon to add to our arsenal. Right now, let's increase our fuel efficiency to the maximum. Detect Pragma presence. Reload that minus reload time. I believe that is everything in the sector. Yep. Alright, we're gonna have to head this way. Now it's gonna chase us. Church battleship, sir. Take up on an Imperial ship. You're only a child. I am. Everyone on the ship is, Admiral. Wait, what? That's where the children come from. You're full of children. I don't understand. We are the children of Theridus IV, a planet in the Church cluster. Unlike most people on our planet, we do not worship the Omnis as gods, and for that we've been persecuted. So we stole a ship and left, studying all battleship books in our libraries beforehand. Still, it's been a bumpy ride. I won't deny it. How can we help them? How we can help? We're being pursued by by other church ships. They know about us. You could help us by bringing us aboard, Admiral. By defending and transporting us to a planet where we're free to think as we act as we wish. We know of such a planet not far away. You could put it on your star map. We have scrap. We'd be happy to pay you for the ride. Ask a specialist officer to talk to the children. We're begging you, help us. We are only children. Lieutenant, talk to these children. I think that they might be hiding something. On it, sir. Hello? Who are you? I am liaison officer, your liaison officer. I'm here to help you and the other children transition to a life on board the NS Odyssey. Good. So he's going to let us on board. Everything is going according to plan. I'm sorry to hear about what you've been through. Just terrible. The good news is the NS Odyssey is tolerant of all ways of thinking. Great. great, I guess. It is great. Personally, I believe the Yamis are the true gods and wait for the devout in the Garden of Light and Metal. You do? Of yes. And through my though my heathen shipmates don't share the same conviction, still they are respectful of my beliefs. Get off the ship. What? I said get off the ship and tell the other believers to do the same. But leave the others behind. They will bathe in the fires. Do you understand me, fellow believer? I understand. I will tell them immediately. Praise the Omnigods. Oh no! We're gonna destroy them, aren't we? Praise the Omnigods. It's a battle, isn't it? Sir, I've just spoken to the child captain. It seems they have something planned for the ship. What do you mean? I'm not sure, sir. Precipitate to say it's something bad. Something definitely bad. Oh no! Oh no, our choices are terrible. Alright, we'll be right back, guys. I need to go refill my tea. This is bad. I returned. Okay. Well, this is gone. Well, let's go with the not blow up the ship route, and let's see if they're willing to, you know, talk. Definitely bad. After some consideration, I cannot transport you after all. Liaison's officer, I thought something seemed off. Well, I suppose there's no reason to go on with a little charade anymore. We're not the sweet children we claim to be, Admiral. We wanted to get on that battleship to hurt you. But since we can't do that, we'll just have to do the next best thing. Destroy your sinful ship in battle. Death to the Imperial Pigs! Praise the Omnigods! Well... that a frigate? What the heck are these? EMP drones? Oh, there's so many. What tier is this thing? That's tier 1. Oh, they shut it up? Your ship's been wrecked. It cannot be used in this fight until patched. Armor mechanics can only patch the squad up to 50% of its max health. Full repair, you do shit right. Throw shipyard, yeah. Oh, that's really bad. Crap. Oh, they shot us directly. I thought I punched a hole big enough to stop it from firing, but apparently I didn't. Will I ever think of showing it the same way again? Only time will tell. Scavenge a neon. That. Okay, so that's not permanent, but this sucks. Alright, let's check out the ejected cryopod. Hello, shipping crate with no escort, sir. What do you like to do? Ask that your birds to investigate. Lich, form a team, check it out, and tell your birds to be on guard. Of course, sir. We're on our way. Sir, the door's been blasted away from the crate, and what? There's an Omni, functional Omnis, coming out of it. Did the captain say? What I think she said? Sorry, false alarm. It was just the way they were floating out of the crate. Looks like they were, you know. Bring the Omnis back to the hangar, Captain. Right away, sir. Major threats. Cryopod. Best chance for good to come back. Here. So it's definitely demo and or fighting for the person to come back alive. Looks like either scientist first called either extruding or hack might be the key to getting more people out alive. It's like it's a combination of abilities across the board. If I can get one of the two abilities to get everybody back alive, it's either going to be science, or the science is one ability or the second ability. Actually, it's probably both of their abilities to get back all the resources. Oh no, there's a resource bonus here as well. It's maybe... I'll say it's probably hack. Alright. Hack didn't improve our odds of getting guys back, but it sure as heck improved our odds of getting items back. And I think that makes it happy enough for me. Yeah, hack made a massive difference. I'm willing to try this out at this level. It was hack. Okay. Oh, he found the acquire pod right off the bat. Hey, got another person. Continue. Pay for the expedition. Oh. I'm fairly certain we'll come back with the rest. We'll come back with the rest of the team. I think that was the threat we ran into. Yep, that was the threat we ran into. Perfect. You are famous! You have 2 levels of spy deception and 1 level in speechcraft. Perfect. Welcome to the squad. I have no idea what they're called. It's just the only first things to come to mind. But more specialists on board is great. Scrapper, sir. Seems the hull's damaged. Easy fight if you want. Incoming message.
Don't even think about it. My hull might be damaged, but I have Imperial slaves. Try anything, and each and every one of them dies. Think I'm kidding? See for yourself.
You mean it, Admiral? Try anything and we'll all die. This officer talked to the captain into releasing the slaves. Listen, talk to the captain, Lieutenant. Let's make him see in his best interest to release the slaves. Consider it done, sir. Oh wow, sorry, the new recruit. Excuse me, I was wondering if I might have a moment of your time.
Who are you?
The real question is, who are you? I think I know the answer.
How dare you presume to know me, Oberon lover?
Oh, are you not the man who's a taste for finer things?
Well, yes, sir. Yes, I am. I am glad you noticed, actually.
But you're having a hard time maintaining your preferred way of life, aren't you? Work's been real constrained.
I just thought owning slaves would be so easy, you know? All my friends have slaves, but it's actually a lot of work.
Jesus.
Well,
as luck would have it, Captain, I come to you today with a solution.
So go on, Vermin, I'm listening.
It's done, sir. Scrappers agreed to free his slaves. Lucky for us, some have combat experience and want to join our cause. You will find them in our corps. Hey! None of the slaves are safe and sound, Admiral. It would be an excellent time to attack. I agree. We're going in, crew. Time to do a little scrapper hunt.
I love me some scrapper hunting.
We know the scrappers to be straight up not good guys. They are launching with two fighters, so we're gonna swap this out for our stuff. Our stuff is coming in at a quarter of health. Their stuff is coming in at a quarter. What is this thing? A turret? Oh god, it's got. Oh no. Well, yeah, there's a choke right here is where I can go through. I'll have to shoot it with the cannons to get rid of it. To move first. They're faster than it, that's the problem. Okay, they're engaged. Oh, that thing's in this. These are indiscriminate. I at least want to get this one out of the way. Make it a little easier for me to move squads forward. They have no weapons. We just need to target the squads, honestly. Oh, okay. Time to visit the shop. Okay. Still Mark 1. So we got really lucky with the earlier upon planet will gain. Allied squads are not slowed down when fleeing a skirmish. They have lots of stuff. Oh. They only have so many repairs. I just happen to have the same amount they needed. Okay. What do you support? What system do you support? None. You're just famous to sell. I figure out how to do the undeploy function. I need a second. I do need a second cruiser category. Takes more damage at short range. Oh, it's a specialty. The other one's a fighter. Oh, I'm not selling the famous person. They saved us a lot of headache and trouble. Oh, that's the local star system. Alright. Here we go. Delta Tetra. Church ship. Oh, crap. Greetings, Admiral. For only a small donation to the church, I won't blow up you with my far superior battleship. Ask a specialist office. Man, I actually really... Is she about to pull another one? Get us out of this, Lieutenant. Right away, Admiral. Greetings, believer. And who are you? Me? Just a lowly believer counting my days until I can enter the the Garden of Light and Metal. I have sent a transmission to offer my humble advice. Which is what? Don't accept our scrap. And why not? Scrap at the ship. Full at this ship is full as the ship is of non-believers. Vermin is tainted. Yes, I suppose it would be. I hadn't thought of that. Oh, I still think we're gonna get into a fight. And tainted as it is, I do not believe it should be mingling on your ship with more virtuous scrap of the church. Yes, I see your point. I will tell you what. Keep your 50 scrap. Consider this a one-time holy favor. Thank you. You're most generous. You're most gracious. I know. The transmission, sir. Come on. Let's get out of here before the church ship changes its mind. Delicious end. 2 anomalies. None known variables. Wait, you're an Imperial? You know what? Doesn't matter. I'm leaving this ship, getting out of the game for good. You want my scrap? Then you can have it. Sir, she's left her ship. It's gonna be hard to find easier scrap than this. Just free scrap! Positive outcome. Here's free scrap! No way. Please, don't attack. Look, we have a nice weapon. Excellent at killing. We're glad you traded it for a small amount of scrap. What's the catch, pirate? The catch? There's no catch. Why would there be a catch? Trade a small amount of scrap for the weapon, sure. Let's do it, pirate. Guess I'm feeling generous today. What a relief. Here's your weapon, as promised. Now, I need to find a dark place to hide. Executioner Laser Mark 1. Can we upgrade it in gun port? Yes, we can. Let's slap this sucker on there. What is it? It just does 35 damage, but it takes a half a minute for charge up. But it don't matter. It's just like punches. It's about twice the cost, but it hits twice as hard. Well, that was a short system. 1 Neo. I have a feeling we're about to get into a very ugly fight. Sir, scrap a battleship. Looks like it's one of Mother Sector cronies. Incoming transmission. Othello's battle in my sector. Think you took a wrong turn somewhere, Admiral? Not that I'm complaining. Where is she? Where is Mother? You think I'm gonna tell you just because your ship's all shiny and appetizing? That's my mom who we're talking about. Prepare for a fight. Lots of debris. They're bringing in 2 battleships, or 2 fighters. Want to just get in front of him. Really trying to go behind us. Ah! Not the outcome I wanted. But the anti-drone, that's the anti-freight. I need them off that unit. So, dang, I gotta figure out how to. No, I can't throw up the drone. I gotta. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use this to pop them out. Right click in a squadron will undeploy the associate and will free it for the squadron to deploy. Once back in the hand, the squadron will be. Okay, so I need to pull it out a lot sooner. That's atrocious. Resisted? I'm having them fight instead here. This actually locks down a unit. I gotta go stop them. You gotta be kidding me. Definitely gonna get a third squad. Oh, that was rough. Sector 1, Sector 2, Echoes. Oh, we just get straight. We get a border shops. Wait. We came out of that shining very much like a diamond. Rebuy the use that we used. Let's actually slap on an upgrade. All right, so now we can have the lockdown crew up and running. That's really useful. Do we just want to buy another whole bar, or do we want to hold on to the money? Guess we'll hold on to the money for now. We can buy another one in the future. I can put the long range guy at the very tail end of that. It's very expensive. I wanted an even 20. We just want to buy. You know what? Let's leave it just under 100, just in case. All right, we have plenty of jump fuel. Hopefully we won't need more. All right, so we're starting at a new area. I have 2 jumps before we have to like worry about stuff. So we actually can make 1 double back. Safety. Oh, this is where the quest is. Okay, so we can go here. And then here. Because that's 2 events here, 3 areas here, 5 here. We can go 5 again, double back if we want to, or keep going, depending on how shapely we are. Or we go this way. Dead. Yeah, lots of jumps, lots of stuff to do. Incoming transmission. This thing was... Please, Admiral, you have to help us. These monsters have us locked away in here. Enslaved citizen. What? What monsters? Scrappers, Admiral. They kidnapped us and brought us here. I think they have, to make their little scrapper babies. Ugh.
Run along, little Imperial. Nothing going on here but wholesome family fun.
Oh no. Alright, boys. I need you to go inside the station. Captain, put together a team, free those women.
Of course, sir.
50-50. We might get into a fight because of it. Mission was a success, sir. The mothers have all been freed. They were in a terrible state. Only Scrapper scum could have done this. And Scrappers? Dead as can be, sir. Men and women are scraping their brains from our boots as we speak. Got some of the good news for you. We found the little Neo in here, too. I don't think the scum were gonna miss it. Coming transmission. Thank you, Admiral. Because of you, the crew were once free again. There will be nightmares, I'm sure, but you won't forget what you've done today. One Neo in for a 50-50 chance. Honestly not that bad. Yes. All right. Got plenty of in the tank. The battle station. We have to fight 2 ships. I'm not looking forward to it. You remember the Imperial captain we bumped into the last sector? The one who told us about the outpost under siege. Well, these are the coordinates she gave us. And that, well, that must be one of the coast battleships she was talking about, sir. Coming coast transmission. Let me guess. They sent you to protect their little outpost. You're going down. Did no one tell you Toast Tech was the best? I guess the last coast battleship where we destroyed failed to mention that. Crew, prepare your weapons. Alright, they got a 0.5 to our 0.5. They have nobody helping their mage, but they got some of their weapons with a similar vein on their load times. Their shots are 25 damage, which doesn't outright kill anything but this, so we have to swap this out. I don't want them wrecking our stealth drone, our Lichbin drones. Alright, it looks like they got this guy travels a lot faster. He's great against drones, but terrible against this. So we're gonna move you up ahead. You follow. You will take this. You are doing exactly what I thought you were doing. Oh, movement lock. Oh, they had movement lock. But it doesn't matter. They're scrapped. Yeah, their weapons are almost ready to fire. It'd be a shame if it got been hammered. That's right on cue. Alright, so 2 back-to-back battles. Let's hope we have enough in the tank to take it out, sir. I don't know how you won. Must be luck. No way you would be that lucky twice. Okay. Oh, battlefield perfect for just hiding away in things. The Juggernaut freight, literally designed to get rid of stuff and deals 80 damage to the enemy ship without heat that can't be prevented or absorbed. And he's chunky. then disappeared. And he's got a pulse nuke. Pulse nuke. 25 damage impact zone. So. We can't stop him from moving. But he might waste it on these. We're a fighter. Don't want to be 80 damage will destroy anything other than our top end stuff. I really don't want to get hit by him. Could sacrifice the drones. Or we can just try to outrun him. Oh. How much HP does this thing have? I'll wait for him to get out of the, Oh, just 30. A shame if I deleted him. You can address message for the Imperial Outpost. We can't thank you enough, Admiral. The Scotians have harassed us for weeks. Put together a gift for you and your men and women. Should make all this darkness a little less frightening. Good luck on your journey. A drone, prototype 2, and a flak cannon. Boom, boom, boom. I just like it. It's just still need some auxiliary systems. Right now, I feel really confident. But that was everything in this system. Okay. So I want to jump to here, so I can jump to here, and then jump this way, this way. I want a lot of events because we have a decent amount of fuel. I'm gonna buy fuel. There's an army depot here, another depot here, and another depot here. So we have plenty of opportunities to buy more fuel. Sort of losing it outright, we should be fine. Plus, you know, a damaged shipping container, sir. I've done a quick scan, Admiral. There appears to be an unspherical object among the Rexes. What? With an unusual signature. What kind of tech are we talking about here, machine? Doesn't appear to belong to any of the major houses, Admiral. Naturally, we should retrieve and further examine the sphere back on the ship. But not knowing what it is, puts some risk. That's half the fun of this game. It's risk. Bring it in, Lich. It could be tech to help us. We need to have it on our ship. On our way, sir. Let's see if we get damaged or we lose a ship. See how bad it is. Sir, we have the object. Spooky thing. Spherical, like Caliban said, and black. Sir, blackest thing about— No, it's a sphere of annihilation. Get away from it. Looks like it can be opened. Kind of hard to explain, but it looks like it wants you to open it. Oh my god! Wait, it's already a 50-50 to go there, and another 50-50 to open it. You want to do that back on the ship, right? Assuming you want to do it at all. Oh yeah, bring it back. Bigelow, but R&D on this immediately. I want to know what's inside this thing. Right away, sir. Bigelow. Open it. Oh, we've opened the sphere, sir. And? Damnedest thing. There was nothing in there. Sir, nothing at all. Looks like we got worked up over nothing. Space can be funny things to a perfect person, huh? Really? Nah, that's gonna have long. Nah, there's no way. There's nothing. We're gonna get something later. Oh, we only got our fuel back for the jump. Alright, wrecked battleship and an army depot. Anything on the atmosphere? Sir, picking up a distress signal. Incoming transmission.
Help me, Imperial. Our ship crashed on this rock.
Scrapper signal, sir.
We're gonna starve, or worse yet, get eaten by a Xeno. You gotta help me.
Personally, I feel bad for the Xeno. I don't think of any more disgusting meal to eat. What's a Xeno, Scrapper? You're sick, Admiral. Asking about that when I'm close to dying. It's a creature that lives here, okay? Big teeth, fast, eats anything, even scrappers. Come on, you gotta get me out of here. I don't want to be Xeno food. Capturing him we could rescue him. And question about Mother. Let's grab him. Captain, get me that scrapper. You sure, sir? You ask me. Dying in the mouth of a Xeno is exactly what this scrapper deserves. Do it. I have my reasons. Leave it at once, sir. Time to do a little scrapper fishing. Oh no. Scrapper's being rescued, sir. Blew that Xeno up just as it was about to swallow him down. Splattered it ice and good. We'll put him on the brink for you. Goes by the name of Keck. Oh no. If you can believe that. It's like a. Oh wow! Change of scenery. Save me, Admiral. I'm looking at the Xeno's mouth when your troops splattered it dead. Maybe you Imperials aren't so bad. Tell me everything you know about the shutdown, or I'll drop you back off with your friend, with a friend of yours. I don't know about that, Admiral. You gotta believe me. I don't even know. I wasn't even born when that stopped working. I know Mother was responsible. I'm low on the totem pole. Mom won't tell me anything. Just to do this, scrap that, terrorize them, and that kind of thing. You gotta believe me. Speaking of Mother, where is she? Mother? I can't say. The very busy woman scrapping Omnitech and enslaving people. What? Since you saved my life. I guess I can help you. You ever heard of the Neo-In-Child, right? Neo-In-Child? The prophet of this sectors. A child no longer older than 12. She knows all that is to know. The In-Child helps her see. Stores it up her little nose. If anyone knows where Mother is, or who or what shut down the machines, it's gonna be her. Where's the child? I'll tell you, on one condition. You give me a bunch of scrap and leave me on a planet somewhere. A planet without Xenos. Let's go with a velvet glove approach. Might actually work for us. Fine. Tell me where she is. You'll find the child on this station on the next sector, Admiral. Put it on your star map. She and the Silent Sisters live there. Mother occasionally visits for counsel. If you're lucky, Maybe you'll bump into her. So, sisters? They say they're mother's sisters. Rumor is once they tried to rise up against her, spread all kinds of rumors about her. My mother found out. She cut out their tongues, made sure they'd never spread rumors again. Now, when are you gonna drop out of that Xeno-free planet? How much? It didn't tell me how much scrap it cost me. Oh, none apparently. No major threats. Okay, so coming back dead. Apparently, you don't have either the. So it's the eyeball. It's not the eyeball. It's deception. So deception's the strong unit here. Losing a lot of people is because you don't have. She brings everybody back. She just needs abilities to keep people alive. But she can actively do that. For a handful of scrap checks. Okay, it looks like either looks like I might be a single token's worth. Yeah, it looks like all the remaining abilities seem to be pieces of the puzzle. Like hacking might. Yeah, that got us too. So it's either... Yeah, it was hacking. So, the eye ability... And maybe demolitions is probably the other one. Oh, demo wasn't the other one. Demo was survival. Dang. So it had to be fight. It has to be fight and eye then. I'll buy it. It's a lot of hits down. There's a lot of items down there. It has to be fight at this rate. It's the only thing left. Other than this. But I don't think that. Either determine survivability. Has to be higher fight. No, I have fight. It has to be. Turn off that gel. Yeah, she's coming back with everybody, but she's at. If I already got the extra 2 pieces, but okay, so it has to be I instead. No, you gotta be kidding me. So it was hack? Or it was... fudge it. I already bought all of it. Might as well buy the remaining piece of the puzzle. Oh, it's an ability I don't have on the list! Oh, it was this. Let's go. Odds are... I don't want to spend any more. I completely didn't even think about the other ones that we were missing, that nobody in the entire crew had. But no. Paid for itself. Yeah, she's gonna avoid all types of... I paid for that. Oh, okay, so I pay it. Wreckage itself. Okay, so we did still make a profit. Not as much as we could have, but we made a profit. Civilian ship, sir. Please, you have to help us. We were in a little dust-up with Aki back there, and now our thrusters are leaking Neo in. We tried landing, but the radiation contamination caused our landing gear to falter. Now we're trapped here, getting sicker every moment. Please, let us on your ship. This is from sickbay. Sir, hope you don't mind, but I was listening in. We equipped it with a drone decontamination program, but it needs Neo-N to operate. Oh no. Also, sir, our readings indicate extreme Neo-N particles contamination on their ship. We can ease their suffering, but I'm afraid there is very little we can do beyond that. Alright, let's help the irradiated people. We're sending a shuttle for you. Just hold on. Our sick bay has been has alerted to your condition and is ready for help. Thank you, sir. Can I ask you something? Are we gonna come out of this okay? Tell the truth. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you will. Why don't you lie to me, Admiral? I don't want to die. Sir, we could all be the citizens, but they've passed on. I know letting them onto the ship didn't let us any scrap or Neo in, but I think it was the right thing to do. I bet he would have told us, like, here's a scrap pile here, or I hid some scrap pile on our ship. Flash 3? Interesting. Oh, that's very nice. Straight up steals, straight up steals scrap. Pays for itself in like very short battles too. It can pay itself in 10 battles easily. It's also, you know, stronger than its counterparts that are available. It's got one more hit point, and it deals 5 more DPS, so... Yeah, there's the famous modifier right there, but they've already done amazing work. I kind of want to sell the flat cannon, even though it's a Mark II. Mostly because it's just kind of... I'm not a fan of the idea of randomizing my shots out. I think that's the entire local system, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I want to go here. And then I want to cut back to here. But I need to make sure I get enough energy. I need to make sure I buy... Every time I'm at an army depot, I need to buy neon. Sir, mind if I have a word? Uh-oh. What is it, Lieutenant? Sir, I was wondering if we might take a moment to mourn for those who passed away on our journey so far. Mourn for our past lives, you mean? Well, yes. I guess that is what I'm saying. I think it would really help provide a sense of closure. But if I estimate it's right, it will cost a bit of scrap to have a proper funeral service. Give Hawks to go ahead for a funeral. What's this 15 credits? Or 15 scrap. Sounds like a good idea, Hawks. Do what you can. Thank you, sir. I'll check back when the service is over. Ceremony is over. Of course, we'll continue to die, and maybe we'll need to mourn our future deaths too. But I believe the future funeral was quite healing. That might play a role later. I'm assuming because people get rebuilt because of the fighters, the frigates, and the drones. I guess the fighter and frigates are the ones that. Oh, I need dice rolls better than that game. Let's take on the anomaly first. More riskier of the bets. The combat. You, me, battle, death. Fighter, fighter, fighter. All heavily messed up. Oh yeah, I don't have another... Yeah. Alright, its goal is to try to get into here, tag something up. Actually... Let's see, what do they have weapons? They don't have weapons. We can use this, because all of them are fighters. We can tie up a fighter at the same time. The only one I'm concerned about is the fighter getting a hold of the drone that I want to nibble on their base. There's this choke point. Let's see. Shredder. I want the nanos to lock up that choke point. Oh, nope. Perfect. Go nibble. Oh wow, they recover quick. 25. I need to get. I'll have to get the freighter over there then real quick then. Is that it's tier 2? Oh yeah, that's chewing me up. And they're just getting locked down. Oh, we locked him down. Nibble, 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 nibble. Look at that. Oh, it knocks us back when that happens. Okay, and everything resets. Alright, who's coming in? Is that it's a drone group? Who's fighting who? Where? Drone group, drone group. Let's see. That's the shredder drones. I wanted to just ignore and go straight for that. And I will use this to knock them out. It can make its way immediately. The opponent wants to negotiate a truce, is offering this in exchange. 3 more guys and some scrap. If they had offered neon, I might have considered it. R&D for you, sir. Sir, I hate to complain, but there's twiddling our thumbs down here, looking for a bit of direction. Anything in particular you'd like us to work on? I mean, like, anything. Oh. Harden the hull. Think you can strengthen the hull? That would help us in battle. Of course, sir, but it's gonna require a fair amount of scrap to do so. We're good, but not that good. Still interested? Go ahead. Think you can get it done soon? We'll probably use some added defense the next time we are in battle. Absolutely, sir. And I suggest you get started. Hiccups. Sorry, guys. Sir, our hull is officially strengthened. I feel useful again. Praise over it. That's what hull point. How much did that would have cost me? Oh yeah, that was a huge discount. This will save us in the long run. Thinking of another chance for another good expedition. Sir, I'm picking up a weak distress transmission for the escape pod. Oh no. If you're getting this, I need your help. My pod's engine has conked out, and now I'm on a high velocity collision course with the ship eater. I'm not gonna ask with the ship eater. Get in touch with that pod, Lieutenant. That's what you've received my transmission. Yes, we're gonna try to help you, but I have to ask, what do you mean by ship eater? There's a powerful gravitational singularity not too far from here. Ship eater is just how it's known informally. You know, because it swallows many ships. I was assisting a group of Omnis studying it. I think they were interested in harvesting its energy. Anyway, when they collapsed, I nearly went crazy living on my own for so long, but somehow managed to survive at our research station until my food ran out, that is. That's what I jumped into this escape pod. With its old engine, I was in here about a day when the engine failed me. And, well, you know the rest. Wait a minute, something ain't right here. Well, I mean, I really hope you help me avoid a gravitational singularity. That's what you can do to help with the escape pod. How can I help you with it? In short, get me off this pod. A skilled pilot, if they use their thrusters precisely, could stabilize the escape pod long enough to pull me out without getting pulled into the gravitational field. Sir, we could enhance our short-range tractor beam. It would be enough to pull the pod away from the singularity towards our ship. Oh no, we don't have a sweet pilot, but it will require using some scrap. And even then, it's no guarantee to work. I'd rather give this guy a chance to survive. Boost the beam, big and low. Let's see if we can't pull this pod towards us. Of course, sir. I will let you know when it's ready. The beam is boosted and ready to activation, sir. Honestly, I'm not sure what that beam has the chops to pull me in. Guess you don't have a good pilot, do you? Fire when ready, big and low. Hell of a jolt, Admiral, but it's working. The beam has pulled me off the collision course with the ship eater and towards you. I can't thank you enough for saving me. You know, I'm pretty skilled in my domain. If you have me, I'd gladly join your ship. Mina Silk. Oh! Oh, hey, check it out. We got a non-standard person. The officer is, so yeah, the officer is now available. Your starting roster, whatever, their clone is ready. Oh, that's cool. And then the skilled pilot. we gotta unlock the slot because they're a pilot specialist, aren't they? Yeah. So how much would it cost us to give the squad spot? I can't say no. Having an extra abilities for our crew would be extremely useful. All right, now we have a full squad. Let's prepare a mission. Even though I just ate into our money resources for that specific mission. A dangerous, gigantic monster that can kill a whole squad. Excuse me, what? Oh my god. Okay. Officer will return safely. Eject cryopod, wrecked ship. So the things we're missing is demolition and fight. Our brand new spanking person. They're the only persons who's worth a darn. Alright. I'm almost certain it's fight. I'm almost certain to increase their chances is fight. I knew it! I knew it was fight. Hands down, I knew it was fight. Engineering. Let's see. They have a... Okay, so the last piece of the puzzle... Let's see. These two have... The fight gave us... So it has to be either... Dino, it either has to be... Duration or hack. That gives us the last piece of the puzzle. This... There's the questionability of whether or not they're going to come back. Another questionability to come back. Guaranteed 2 guys, and this person has most of the abilities minus the. So we're looking at either one of the two. I'm thinking it's this one. Dang, it was the other one. Maybe, possibly. Alright. I'm super nervous, but I want them to go. Because they have the best chance of survival. The only thing that scares me is this thing. Oh, we got a person. If persuasion's the way to go. Oh, did we actually get through it without getting the threat? The sandworm. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a, how many checks was that? For sandworm? I wanna read that. It was hack, fight, and piloting to get out of that sandworm situation. So hack was the only piece of the 2 puzzles that were left that cost me. But we didn't lose the whole squad. I'm assuming you would have lost the whole squad if you didn't have Alright, you have too many officers. Heat sustained by weapons. Cannot continue to when you have dropped one. Three in speech, 3 in deception. You're literally better than the famous person. But the famous person... Well, we got resources back. I can't really complain. Funny part is... oh, Captain. Captain Leon for you, sir. Sir, I hope you don't mind, but I've been talking to R&D about the building Neuro Command virtual program. Thanks to some Koch tech we picked up a while back, they think it's possible, and it could really bump up our commando numbers. Of course, no guarantees here, sir. It'll require scrap, and it might not churn out killing machines. Good soldiers. It's worth an investment. Let's get going on with the program at least, because it could be an auxiliary thing we've been missing. I'm going to think of the sound promising. I mean, I'll let you know when the trainees finish the program, sir. Thank you, sir. What the heck was with that maniacal laugh? Everyone got off to a rocky start, sir. Our virtual tech has an issue with the trash worm hologram. It wanted to make friends with the trainees rather than eat them. But I'm happy to report the program's success. We've sculpted the candidates into the group into stone cold killer machines. They await your command, sir. 21 scrap for 9 dudes. That's a really good turnaround. That's a really good turnaround. Hulk laser. 30 damage. Oh my god, so much expensive stuff. We've officially hit it. She is now obsolete because our new person has that ability and then some. So, oh, monstrosity. Ooh. That's a cruiser, though. Fighter 3, fighter... Mach 3 fighter, probably not a bad idea to buy. And we just got a whole pile of commandos, so now I'm even less worried about our commando problem. Alright, time. Alright. Stay the course, we still have plenty of in. If we don't have enough, we'll head this way, but if we have a lot, we'll head this way. Or we'll head this way, because we can't head this way, because I think... Yeah, like, going this way was our diversion spot. Civilian ship, sir. Incoming message. We are Everett L. Oh god. Your something is. Oh god. The message is completely scrambled, sir. Can't make heads or tails of it. Sun must be fried their comm system. I'll send for people. Lean. Check out the ship with the team. Looks like capability will be limited, so you'll have to return reporting your findings. Oh wait, sir. Captain Lean, hopefully goes out better. Sir, I'm back. What did you find, Captain? Sir, the message was a warning not to come any closer. Their Neo-N reactor was unstable from the higher solar interference. Was? It blew up, sir. And so did the civilian ship along with it. But there's more, sir. We lost our team. Our men and women. They were on the Civ ship. They were gone. They're gone. What were we going to do with that ship, Captain? Unable to communicate with our ship, I had to make a snap decision. And given the situation, I thought they should board the ship to help the civvies get off. I made the wrong call, sir. I made the worst call that you could possibly make. Captain, I can't fault you for trying to save civilian lives. It was the right thing to do. It made me feel a little better to hear that you say that. Thank you, sir. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go try to drown the rest of those feelings in the strongest battleship brew I can find. We lost the people we sent. Oof. Alright, salvage. Hey, that was exactly what I was hunting for. 3 anomalies and 1 guaranteed spot. Let's tackle the anomalies. Ooh, that looks spicy. An Imperial ship. You're good enough to save us, I guess. Here, take this scrap. You get some more, then you transfer from this station. You know a nice planet nearby, free of dogs like you. Oh, you'll need a skilled pilot to do it. What happened to her, Admiral? Flex her skin and wants nothing to do with her bones. It's her mods. They haven't been updated in 20 years. A specialist officer to transport the key to the new planet. Since the specialist options seem to be the free win options, I'm going to use those. Lieutenant, I need you to help get the people off this station. No problem, sir. To be honest, I was looking forward to a little action lately. I'm just happy to have a new character in the pile. It's done, Admiral. I delivered them safely. Here's the rest of the scraps we promised. Akils always pay their debts. Bye, dogs. Ship container, sir. We checked it out. There's a good amount of scrap inside, and we've never gonna believe this, but someone in a cryopod. Find a specialist off to reanimate the person in the pod. I have a job for you, Lieutenant. Awaken the person in the pod. Let's hope it's someone who will benefit our battleship. Otherwise, my talent will be wasted. That one's probably a more random chance one. Done, sir. The pod contained a specialist officer. My efforts were worth it after all. Imagine if I reanimated just your average Joe. Yeah, imagine that. Amber. To the crew, Amber. What can you bring to the table? Not a lone wolf. Apply invisibility for 2 seconds to an allied unit under attack with no adjacent allies. So she can help this spot, but we don't have room for her. And I don't think we can upgrade anymore, can we? No. You can only have 2 officers at any given point. Alright, last one in the pile. Get all the bad luck out of the way. Or potential bad luck. Hey, I saw your ship there. Any chance you can help me out? All I need is a little scrap so me and mine can get something to eat. That's everybody's life. There are so many beggar ships out these days. Throw a meteorite and you're bound to hit 10 of them. Tell me about yourself. What was it like before the shutdown? Before the shutdown? I almost can't even remember. Sounds like another lifetime. Honestly, a dream. These days, on those days, I was an exoframe guard. A what? I guarded Omnis for House Telos. They couldn't fight for themselves. The Rubicon prohibited, so they needed humans to guard them in case that their houses tried something. To be honest, I didn't see much action. Imperial law prevented that sort of thing from happening. Things were pretty civil in those days. Crazy to imagine that now. Oh, we'll have some scrap, friendo. Here, take this. We have more than we need for the moment. Thank you, Admiral. You've saved my life. I don't have anything to repay you with, but I know a place where you can find a mountain of scrap in the next sector. Not sure I believe him, sir. When the Omnis started collapsing, the people on this planet gathered the fallen machines and buried them in the ground, as they would with family members and friends. Then they perished when the Neo plant suffered a meltdown, and when they died, so did the knowledge of the grave's existence. So, I'd go there myself, but I don't have the resources. Here, I'll send you the transmission with the exact location. Receiving the location for the Omni Masquerade, sir. We reach the next sector, its position will be visible on the star map. Looks like I started another quest. Oh god, so many quest starts. I have a feeling the 2 quests are gonna be in 2 different, junctions, so I won't be able to actually utilize them. Incoming transmission. If you're looking for supplies, you've got the wrong place, Admiral. We're fresh out. Yes, it's not looking for assistance. I'll take you want to help us then. Ha! That'd be a first. Ask about the planet. Tell me about your planet. Used to be a planet for a key Omni facilities, Admiral. Or factories, Admiral. Hundreds of thousands worked here, making machines, following the orders of machines. It wasn't highly paid work, but it was honest. I know the nobles looked down on us, but we took pride in it. We bled for those machines. Now, struggling to survive between all the diseases and starvation, every day's a battle. How you doing, smooth skin? How can how can our ship help you? Honestly, I'm not sure you can, but you can always use some scrap. Don't give them a small amount of scrap. Give them a small amount of scrap. It's yours. Thank you, Admiral. I wasn't gonna mention this, but we got a battleship weapon. I don't know if it works. It's been here collecting dust for years. It's yours if you want it. The Piercer Laser Mach 2. Actually, I think it's an upgrade. By the way, I love the fact that this guy chilling right down here this is over this interface. Alright, so it's an upgrade. It does 17 damage for 17 seconds, so it's a straight up upgrade. Alright, let's prepare a mission. See how bad it looks. No major threats, just a battle. Oh heck. We're gonna send her down there. Knock it out. Depending on the dice rolls, we might lose 2 dudes, or we might lose nobody. Let's see. It's definitely the infiltration skill that's giving the bonuses. The only other skill that could possibly give a bonus. The eye skill? No, the eye skill's probably doing the heavy lifting. No, it's probably the deception skills give the heavy lifting. More survival. Probably. That's 4. God, I needed more mixed crew. That's not science or hack. It has to be fight. If I want to spend it, it's either fight or demo. It's one of the two, either fight or demo. I can 50-50 it. I'll buy. It's probably fight. Nah, I've seen a lot of demo before. It's probably demo. Yeah! It was a demo. Alright, that's 100% crew coming back. Yourself. Hinata. Yeah, keep going. Rocket yourself. It's paid for the one thing we bought. Neo Fuel! Yes! That's something we needed. Come on, give me a little bit more scrap. I want to do some modding. That Neo, that fuel pickup was really clutch. That's gonna allow us to do, I think, the rest of the way without major issues. I do want to do an upgrade. You're probably someone we can part ways with. Before I go anywhere, I want to upgrade something. I can put another weapon on the rack, but I don't think I have another one too. Oh, I do. I have the original starter one. And I could technically fire out 3 shots at any given time, or I could wait for a few more a few more scrap and go for a 4th slot. It'd be nice to have the lockdown units on against non-ships that have anti-stuff. So, you know what? I'll buy a hull structure in that. Alright, with 4 and 4. Oh, wait, we can't go here because it'd be hostile. So, yeah, 4, and then, yeah, with the amount we picked up, we can go this way safely. Oh, there was an Omniforge. Oh, it's too late now. I wasn't even en route. I could have learned about it with when I was here, but I didn't look up. So far, so good, though. Oh. Big church. It's a repair station. Looking for repair work? We'll bang it out. Oh. Continue on. You don't require his service at the time. Oh. Thanks for the offer, but we have no need for your services at this time. Do it yourself, bud, but you ever need repair, come back. We'll bang it out. Oh. Okay, we're neon good. We're a good chunk again. Alright, 3 anomalies. Let's go knock it out. Picking up a strange activity in the fuel tanks room, sir. Captain Lean here. Sir, bad news. We don't know when or how he got on, but a Scraptor scum's strapped with Neo-In explosives is hiding in our tanks room. We got 2 options. Let him detonate himself and evaporate one of our tanks, or suck him out through an airlock. Problem with the second option is the force from the explosion from the outside will no doubt damage our hull. Requires at least 2 hull to make this choice. Oh, well, we just we'll take the tank hit. I can't run the risk of it just tearing up our hull. Let him explode. The alternative is hull damage, and we can't have that. Yes, sir. All right, how much fuel did I lose? How much fuel did I just lose? It's unsir. He avoided hull damage, but we lost a lot of Neo-Man. Don't say a lot. Okay, that's not a lot to me. At least negative outcome. Both were negative outcomes. So I would have lost one of these. And I want to run the risk. I didn't want to run that risk. What kind of battleship is this?
It's an Imperial ship.
Yeah, I thought so. You're too late.
Too late for what?
They took our men, Admiral. Scrappers. Rotten, smelling scrappers. They took them, and now they're probably made them their playthings. How can I help? How can we help you? I think you already know. By letting us join your ship. By letting us fight scrapper scum beside you. You have any combat experience? You don't need experience when you have this kind of bloodlust. Killing scrapper scum, it's all I think about. All I dream about. Ask the crew what they think. Crew, what do you think? A bunch of badass women who want to fight for us? Is there really a downside? They could be agents. We don't know. Don't listen to Hawks. He's just afraid of women. Actually, I'm afraid of everything. Sure. We'll accept them. The NS Odysseus welcomes you. You made the smart choice, Admiral. No one will fight harder or more bravely for you. Now come on. Let's find us some scrappers to squash. Hey, got some commandos. All right, last anomaly. A ship. I am into this sector for two things. Snort end powder and destroy battleships. I'm all out of end powder. Alright, he's launching with 2 fighters and a boomer drone. On death, deals 14 to all adjacent units. Damage halved on battleships. What are these? Thanks for telling me what these are, game. No guns. Kind of weak hull. I don't know what this stuff is. Space and civility. Any unit going through or being hit by a space instability will teleport at least 4 cells in any direction. These things are just throwing all my stuff out of whack. Actually, we can get rid of him too. Oh. That wasn't too bad. Alright. The last... I didn't get a chance to see what we got because of how I was trying to battle pause. Doesn't look like we got anything. We didn't get anything on that end. So we just got scrap. More HP bars. Feel a lot more comfortable. That's this entire local system. Alright, another boss fight. Here we go. What of other sector bosses?
You are the imp that took care of Skeek in the last sector.
I am. And I'll take care of you if you get in my way.
Mom told me to kill you nice and dead. Now I see why. You're kinda mean.
Kind of mean. Really? That's your retort? Alright, let's check our... Okay, our enemies are bringing no weapons, but some high tier... Oh, and a boomer. 18 damage. This cannot get tied up with that. I think our shredder can actually still do its job. Nana will tie up the fighter. And this will fight the other one. Then we'll use the guns to deal with them as they come out. Alright. What we got? Drone, the boomers. Up the boomers. Nanos. They're both Mach 3s. Will they bring it to the table? More of those? Come on. Oh, guns ready. One of them got shooken up. That'll hold them and allow them to escape. Drones do a stupid level of damage on onto ships. Oh. 35. Is that enough to knock one of these out outright? 12, 18, yeah. 12 to you. I'm out of combat. Is it the boomer one again? It is. What was it for 18? The Nano is busted. If they don't have weapons, the Nano is busted. So many. So can I pop this before it gets too close? That's 17 damage. Oh, no, but I could do this. And then when that goes up, yep. Exactly what I thought would happen. Alright, back up. That, tether that. Go, go, go. Fighter's gonna come out. I need a stronger frigate. I really need a stronger frigate soon. That knocked it out. That's what I wanted to do. So I'll just wait it out now. Shredders are slowly paying for themselves. Like the 3 of 3. The last person is not able to do anything for us at the moment. You need somebody who can either fill in for the weapons or fill in for the hull. No reason not to. No. Just straight up no. Alright. Man, if I had to run this good for, like, this good in, FTL, I'd be super happy. Over there's scan option. Alright, now we can deploy the fighter, the shredder, the frigate, which we still need a higher upgrade for. And we need, and the, the nano drones to stop, basically hard stop enemies, and we have a little bit of money left, enough to buy a situation's worth of something, hopefully. We'll see. All right, our quest lines are here, and here. So they are in line with us. And I have to go here first. There's no double backing on this situation. I'm gonna have to make a beeline. I don't think I'm gonna be able to give that much of a wingway. So I'm just gonna hit it. Maybe if I'm ahead of it by like 2 or something, it'll give me something. Alright. Sir, R&D guy, I go for you. Sir, I hope you don't mind, but since we had a little time on our hands, we went ahead and built a little weapon prototype out of scrap. We think it'd be really help you blow up our enemies up. Don't you think you should have asked for permission first? Oh yeah, you're probably right. You're absolutely right. But it's almost complete. 44 for the R&D weapon. Yeah, a new weapon would be nice. You should have asked first, but excellent initiative, team. Take the scrap you need to finish it. Thanks a lot, sir. Always nice to hear you say that. You know how plants feed on sunlight? Well, your compliments are nourishment. Oh, please be something I could use. Please. Already is weird. Chain reaction cannon. Oh, that sounds cool. Chain reaction cannon. Jumps through adjacent units. 30 damage. 25. So use it against enemy clusters or just spawned groups. 1 Neo. That's atrocious. Alright, we can either hit the anomaly first, or we can hit the quest first. Let's hit the anomaly first. You might need additional scrap, and a fight is a great way to get additional scrap. Big tech and new. I've been dreaming of this. Alright, they have 1 weapon. It's a flat cannon. Deals 25 damage, so it, in theory, can actually destroy my unit. Other units, though, can take the punishment. They are running with Mach 3s at this rate. I don't want to tie up their unit with this. I want to chisel down their gun. They have turrets. We have to go to the right. We're looking at a fighter, a frigate. The nano will be. The nanos are off the table at this rate. Yeah, nanos are off the table at this rate. I guess we'll take the cruiser and we'll put it behind the rest and just have it shoot from range. If they want to be dumb and pull forward, by all means, I'll let them. Who's coming first? Looks like their boomers are coming first. I don't like this choke point. This thing's gotta go. Actually does force them into a choke point. If I can get rid of this thing before it becomes active, though. Let's see. It's the range of this thing, so I want it to go. Nope. Oh, it was at the drones too. Which pushed me into that thing's range! The drones versus shredder drones. I can't get away without having to go through. I don't want to deploy those. That's a really good way to get them broken. Oh! Oh yeah, they detonated. Ow! I have to get rid of it. Fall back. Yeah, we're just gonna have to spend our stuff to just get things recalibrated. Perfect. That worked exactly like how I wanted it. Autocraft will respawn one craft drone with 20 hit points when ready. Oh, that's a neat trick. Hot H-beam. 3 stolen, so yeah, we didn't get it. Shredder got wrecked. Well, that was unfortunate. Up another gun, though. Here we are, sir. The supposed location of the Neo Inchild. What should we do? The domestic station, Lieutenant. Ready when you are, sir. This is Admiral Idaho of the NS Odyssey. Odysseus. I have come seeking the wisdom of the Neo Inchild. Incoming transmission. Admiral Idaho, I've been expecting you. Welcome to my station. I am the 21st Neo Inchild of these sectors. Silences have ground some Neo End, and I have started its mystical blue powder. Visions fill my mind, even now as we speak. You've come seeking answers. Maybe I provide some. Go on. What questions do you have? Who or what shut down the Omnis? Oh, wait. Oh, God. These are really good questions. I don't know how many I'm going to get. Maybe turning them back on might be a good, like, don't get me wrong. Where her mother is, well, maybe not not knowing where she is not even that important, but this is important. How to turn the Omnis back on. We know what to say. We know that to save the people of these sectors, we must reactivate the Omnis. But how? It is uncertain if that is possible. The first scattered child must become whole again. If the condition is met, and only if, the heir can receive the final answers beyond the far end. Scattered child. The answer is beyond the far end. I do not understand. I am only a voice for the words of the Niuean. I cannot also translate their meaning for you. But is there nothing else you can say? Only one more thing. Travel to the end of the cluster and speak to Mother. She can provide you with additional information. That is, if she doesn't kill you first. I'm afraid you do not know all you need to know to begin your journey. Those are the words of the Niuean. Oh, I can ask more. He did kind of say, but I want to make sure he's... Yeah. Where is she, child? Where is Mother? You will find Mother near the folder of the deepest sector of this cluster. Okay. She has positioned her warship there in hopes of one day entering other clusters. Her ambition goes far beyond our sectors. It's best to avoid her, Admiral. And why is that? Because she will kill you. Many times. Each time more painful than the last. Those are the words of the Niuean. Okay. And who or what shut down the Omnis? Who or what shut down the Omnis in this sector? I search for the answer. There is a lonely girl with no face. You met her, and yet you didn't. She is everyone, and she is no one at all. It was she who was the key. And yet, search all you will never find the lonely girl. Her space is cold and dark. The screams within go unheard. Those are the words of Niuean. What does she mean? I don't know, Lieutenant. I might as well ask about the Silent Sisters. May I speak with the Silent Sister? They do not speak, Admiral. They cannot. They have no tongues. Mother removed them. Okay, so that's true. I have no more questions for you. It's just as well. The effects of the drugs are wearing off. Admiral, we must try to save her. She's just a child. Do not try to save me. I occupy this position by choice. Yes, I will not live long. The Niuean does not allow for that. The cancer rapidly spreads throughout my body. I feel it everywhere. And yet, I have been fortunate in my 11 years. I have seen many great turfs of startling beauty, and also wretched darkness. But tell me something, Admiral. Yes. What is it like? What do you mean? The Omni on your ship. But how did you... May I see him? They shut down long before I was born. I have heard stories, and am most curious. Yes, here he is. I don't understand. This is what all the fuss is about? These are the machines who were worshipped as gods? She seems to be kind of disappointed. I wish you luck, Admiral, and many battleship weapons. And in Mother's sector, you will find both are needed. End the transmission, sir. Well, let's search the surface, shall we? That planet looks hostile as hell. A vicious and dangerous monster can kill a whole squad. Oh, God! Secret military base. Alright. So survivability for our troops is straight up demolition and fight, potentially. Actually, most unlikely, demolition and fight. But I cannot afford both demolition and fight. I can afford one and or the other. If I was to buy one, it would be fight. We will probably need to bail before we encounter the creature. Hope this is a good choice. Oh, they hit both targets already? Oh, crap. We ran into the creature right off the bat. Oof. Well, we can't get any worse from here. We literally fought the big danger. We lost one dude. Moss. This is why I kind of want to keep a 100 units worth. But they came back. They didn't get injured. And we only lost one dude. That actually is a huge win in our book. The Juggernaut, it is a frigate. It just can't attack. I have to find another one. Okay. If I wanted to have one extra clip, I go here. Go right. Go this way, this way, this way. I can get... Yeah, I think that's what I can do. I can go right, right, up, right, and then boss. Vacelli Beacon, sir. And it seems to have an old message stuck in it. The message. Let's hear it, Onzi. Right. Doesn't seem to be working, sir. It looks like it hasn't been high quality to begin with. Oh, sorry. Truly the worst of the houses. You're setting me up, and I'm thinking I'm in the worst house, and you're lying to me. Oh, 2 rolls. That helps a lot. Double roll helped a lot. Check out the anomaly, then the shipyard. With the anomaly. Oh, straight up fight. That's fine by me.
All that sexy tech is going to be my sexy tech.
I'm actually gonna launch this thing. Drill. They're running one. Dang, they're running boomer drones. I'm already tired of boomer drones. I really am. Do they have a weapon? They have a weapon. What is it? Core Blaster. And only target allied units. Destroy one allied unit on target cell and deal 25% of its current plus 50% current. Deal 25 plus 50% of its current health as damage to all adjacent units. That's gross. You're me. No. All right, gonna need the Juggernaut to draw attention because there's no way. What am I engaging? Yep. Fighter. Really? That's the fastest route? The Core Blaster is ready. I knew he'd do that. I had an ugly feeling. You son of a gun. I was hoping they would target the thing next to the Juggernaut. That's wild. That's wild. Oh, that's busted. That's busted as heck. Oh, I see why it needs to be torn apart. That's busted. That's super busted. Just send it in, punch a hole. That's busted. I love it. All right, let's pull back Nano. All right, to the shipyard. Oh, another fight. Just when you thought you'd destroy all the ships you possibly could, another beautiful beauty enters the world. Okay, so yeah, the Dreadnought is anti-battleship battery. Front side. You cannot be messed with. There. I need to capture it. Intercept. Swap it out for the higher tier one. Oh, darn it. You let go of the button, it, Yeah, I just wanna... Well, that was rude. I'm getting banged up. Oh, you have to capture it from there, right? Or drones just can't capture it. Oh, shorter drones versus boomers. Yep, it has to be. Oof. More than that. Because this is already there. Nothing can stop it from reaching its point now. They can lay into it and it's still... Nano drones got damaged. Thankfully, we made it to a shipyard. Oof. Pirate trans. All non-captural neutral units are considered an ally. Brutal deployer. Spotted recovery is twice as fast. Patched. Yeah, let's not buy that one. I'm gonna sell something though. A higher drone and a higher cruiser. Let's start selling off our older drones. That's actually really gonna be useful, that pirate transceiver. That's extremely useful. 2 better drones. Now we have a good, decent drone. Shredder drone's back online. We have the intercept nano drones. That's everything in this sector. Before we leave. There. I wanted to get one more. I guess we're going to small overtime because we're at sector 3 of 3. Okay, I'm here. So I can move here. This stuff will be captured. So I can go here. And then go here. And then go here. Yeah. Okay. Want someone who helps with guns, please?
You're lucky I'm nice. Give me something and I won't break your ship.
Ask a specialist offer, talk your way out of it. Lieutenant, we're counting on you. I'll try my best, sir. Greetings, Scrapper.
Who are you?
Lieutenant of the ship. I want to have a word with you to warn you.
Warn me?
Yes, this battleship is commanded by one and the only Admiral Ellis, Idaho.
So?
You do not know who the Admiral is? Well, suffice it to say that he's the best Imperial Admiral ever to fly in the fleet.
He is?
He'll never lost a battle. Perfect record. 0 defeats.
You're just trying to scare us.
Maybe. Then again, maybe not.
Change of plans. Mom needs us to, enslave a colony. Don't let us catch you here again.
Scrapper's leaving. Sure, sir, it worked. Shoot them as they leave! Alert risk. Oh no. Let me go to the star map. Oh, but the alert's already spreading. So I'm assuming if I, auto facility, auto factory, mercenary depot. Sir, do I trust you from a cargo ship, sir? I'll try to keep this short. We were transporting a Xeno. There's a collector around here. Probably guessed it, but it got loose, and thanks to no good captain who triggered it before jumping ship, we also have an activated self-destruct countdown. Ask about the Xeno. Xeno. A Xeno is any indigenous unmodified species. There one here is an alpha predator, a rancor, a ronkar, female. I think even a team of elite soldiers might have a tough time handling her. Blade Omnis used to keep them in check back in the day, but now they're gone, so what are you thinking of bringing her onto the, what? What were we thinking of bringing her onto the ship? Alright, what's that? How can we help? Kill the Xeno that got loose on our ship, or distract her at least, so we can get off before our ship goes boom. Ask a specialist officer to disable self-destruct. Can you deactivate the destruction feature on that smuggler ship? I don't see why not, Admiral. Smugglers? No, I don't. I can't imagine that we're dealing with a sophisticated mainframe here. But let me take a look. So we can disable the bomb, and then we can help them. Alright, I put it... and grab the cargo. Just as suspected, sir. Child's play. I've stopped the countdown. Of course, the Xeno is still somewhere on the ship. That situation is the same. Alright. Kill the beast. Rescue the crew, Captain. No one deserves to be Xeno food. My team is putting on their full tactical gear as we speak. Best not to leave any exposed skin in a situation like this. Sounds... so... Ooh! Alright. Sir, it was a massacre. And not a good one. The team ran into the adult female. Our men and women, they're gone. All of them. We lost, sir. We lost as bad as you can lose. Oh. Oof. Alright, let's prepare a ground mission. Oof. And, oh, kill a lot of commandos. Ejected cryopod and artifact. So we can get another character. Alright, looks like hacking and science is our go to get a lot of people alive. Everybody walks out but him, so, or but the first person. There's combat, even with combat in a demo, so that's. So, I was to hack something, hack an extra ability. Alright, it doesn't look like it's Blade to give us the boost. I wonder if the third science ability would get us the rest of the crew alive. Oof. Not a single ounce got moved. Maybe two? Maybe piloting gets the 2 ticks? Or it's deception. Probably deception. Oh! So it's the speechcraft and the piloting. Oh wait. Okay. Okay, that's much more acceptable min numbers. It's probably piloting or the speechcraft. Probably piloting. Oh, really? So it's persuasion to get the what? One item, 2 items. And now... Really fight or demo? That's pretty good odds. We if I buy anything else, it's kind of moot. It was probably fight. Oh, it was engineering. Ambushed by mutant creatures. Sharp eye. Oh, we lost dude straight up. What was the other one? Okay, so it was sharp eye. Dude just got eaten. Demo. Oh, it was demo. Oh. No, Abandonment Factory's probably demo. No. We lost one dude. We gained a named character. Please tell me you're a squad booster. Dang it. Oh, is that? Oh, that was squad deploy speed. Well, buddy, your stint on here was very short. Oh, wait. An Imperial ship. You can help us. The shutdown left our planet in civil war. My people, the Ashiman, desperately need your help. Tell me about the civil war. There are 2 peoples here. the Ashanam, and the Bashiri. When the Aki Omnis were here, they gave us the best jobs to the Bashiri, often overlooking my people, the Ashanam. This was done by the Akis to divide us, so they could better control us, I believe. In the beginning, our people knew it was just an unjust and arbitrary system. But the Bashiri lost sight of that and started abusing their power, throwing Ashanir in jail and harassing them as often as they could. This abuse went on for decades, and all that was preventing the violence over our people, two people, was periodically the Omnis. But then the shutdown happened. Suddenly, that barrier was gone, and then that's when the two people were war. I'm glad you're here. I say, what can I do? We need commandos to defend ourselves against the violent Bashir. They want to wipe us off the planet. I'm getting the second transmission, sir. Oh no! Do not listen to that nonsense, Admiral. Bashirs who are persecuted by the Ashanam. I should know. I have something terrible at their hands. It is true that the Omnis elevated us within our society into positions of power, but rightfully, the Bashir are intelligent and industrious, unlike the Ashanam. Oh no, ask a specialist to find out who you should help. Talk to both sides, Lieutenant. Find out who's lying and who's telling the truth. Of course. Let me guess, it's not gonna be black and white, is it? I'm afraid neither is to be trusted. I believe our commandos would be used not just for a purpose of defense, but to commit terrible war crimes. Oh, there's another. Oh wait, did we lose somebody who had sharp eye? Oh, we did. Oh no, we had someone who had sharp eye. Oh, we did. We could have had a follow up. Hey, Uncle Wolf. Yeah, nobody completes Stalingrad first this whole stream so far. Don't give commandos to either side. Alright, well, I'll give commandos to either of your people. I have a feeling if I do, I will be used for crimes of war. You've proven yourself a cowardly Imperial. For once, I agree with that shitty. Are you usually this indecisive? And transmission, sir. ... You too, game. What is the new person bringing to the table? Nothing we don't already have? I will tap. Please let somebody have a battlefield a bit. I find it ironic. The person who has the ability we're missing is the person I actually want to add to the ship because it's another it's a person for the ship's actual thing. How I've been? It's been all right. I've been doing pretty good. Friends, what the heck can he bring to the table? Immune to health loss due to critical injury. Can repair even when locked by a hull critical effect. Repair critical effect. Wow. See what it costs, but I want the shield. Absorb what? Add 1 shield absorb every 15 seconds to first unshielded battleship system in this order. Hull, squadron, weapon. Reminder. Whenever a shield is removed on a battleship cell, all other shields of the battleship cells are removed too. Okay, that's still really useful. A periodic shield across the board. And it adds a person to the, someone we're missing. Alright, everybody's assigned to a spot. Sell the extra fighter. Okay, we're gonna go here and this way to get the Omni Mass Grave. I'm gonna use that to build everything else. I have a feeling. Did I did hit everything here, right? I'm not completely wrong. Yeah, I did. Oh no. Picking up a pre-shutdown message from the beacon, sir. Seems to be playing on repeat. Looking to finance your next Omni purchase? Visit Imperial United. We offer competitive Omni loans and interest rates. Have a great day. Have an Imperial United day. Shh. Oh, I just got the point for the jump. Anything here? Ooh. Visit our little station. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Well, that seems strange. Attempt to contact him again. Get me back online with the station, Ozzy. Of course, sir. Sorry, sir. No luck. The station's no longer responding. If we want to talk to that man, we'll have to do it in person. Alright, send us the commandos in. Let's see what's going on. Lean, form a team. Check it out. You got it, sir. Sir, it turns out the station is used to be a maximum security Omni-run prison. The people living here, they're its former prisoners. And they're armed, sir, heavily. Their leader is a mysterious tattooed man named Carpenter. He's the one who sent us the transmission. I got a bad feeling if we make the wrong move and upset Carpenter, they're gonna start shooting. Ask him what he I'll ask to speak to him. Oh, and if they do, it's gonna be like shooting monkeys in a barrel, and it's us who's gonna be the monkeys. I'll talk to Carpenter. Put Carpenter on. Just a second, sir. Alright, let's see how this goes. Admiral Idaho, is it? I've never spoken to a noble before. What an honor! I think pardoning him is kind of moot. Ask him what he wants. What do you want, Carpenter? You asked me to visit your station, and I have. What? Why do you think I want anything? Everything I need here. Don't worry, Admiral. Your trips are in good hands. Alright. I'm kind of surprised that I don't have an option just to cut the channel, but I guess I'll go with, I'll go with pardoning their crimes, I guess? Because if I threaten him, he's just gonna shoot my men. I grant you and your other prisoners a pardon. As Grand Admiral, I have that power. Pardon? I don't need a pardon. You know why we don't need a pardon? Because we've done nothing wrong. Nah, you ain't gonna give it. You aren't here to give us a pardon. You're here to be sentenced. And I sentence you your trips to death, Admiral. Execution by firing squad. Son of a bitch! Sir, we lost contact with the captain. Okay, shoot the station. We made it back to the shuttle. Some of us, anyway. I don't get it, sir. Everything was fine when Carpenter said they opened fire on us. We'd have never visited that station, sir. What the navel were we thinking? Ah. Open fire! You want to make this a situation? Boom! This station should not be here now. So mad. Alright, the quest area. Admiral, an Imperial ship. I was wondering when one of us might show up. One of you might show up. I have something that'll interest you. That's what she has. And what would that be? Just a Kosh transponder. Why would I be interested in that? Because a Kosh transponder will prove a certain invisibility in the presence of other Kosh's battleships. Useful if, say, a certain Kosh battleship around here was carrying a small mountain of scrap, which I know to be the case. But you'll need a good spy to access the Kosh ship and boost the scrap. Otherwise, it's going to be impossible. Do the job? Oh, and you'll have to cut me in on the, of course. 20%? No, 25%. 25% or I walk. Do the job. We'll do it. Give me a full not to. Send it over the transponder. Don't worry. I've said the instructions in the instruction manual too. Let's battleship coordinates now. Good luck, Admiral. How much scrap do we just get? That's why they're hooked and ready for us to go, sir. Sir, I'm got the coordinates to Kosh battleship. On my way now. Let me guess, it's full oh, well, he's still here. Sir, the mission went off without a hitch. The Kosh transponder allowed us to close enough so I could sneak in and grab the scrap. He wasn't kidding. It was a small fortune indeed. She wanted 25% of it. Nice work, Commander. Now, where's my share? Nice. All right, give me some scrap. Give me some Neo. Let's do the mystery first. Enemy ship firing us, sir. Prepare for a fight. The battle's imminent. It's a trap. The enemy was waiting for you. Its squadron has been deployed and its weapons are ready to fire. Oh, that is ouchies. Alright, we're looking at drones, and a fully energized, wow, this is, Pierce laser, force field generator, oh no. Alright, well, we're gonna let's see, what's this? Yeah, they're gonna go try to capture that thing. 17 damage, 0 damage. Oof, oof. Bonk. It's a regular old drone, thank God. Lock them up. Gotta take the weapon systems offline. What's this? Prototype. Oh, Bender drive. Teleport the unit to its destination. Oh. Oh, they stunned it. Oh, that's dirty. I need to lock up the drones. And that's game. That guy's about to drill in. Woo! Oh, we got the full value of the steel. Oh, who's this? Sir. Civilian ship, 12 o'clock, sir. An Imperial ship. Who knew we'd even be happy to see the likes of you? We're a group of prisoners who've escaped our prison station by building a crude junk ship. Prisoners of the Empire. Captain, you're lucky I haven't started firing. Yeah, we're lucky about it to be flying around in a homemade ship, a bunch of convicts in a post-apocalyptic galaxy. You've no idea how lucky we are. Look, we don't have any trouble. We don't want any trouble, Admiral. We know we could never beat you with our junk ship. We just want to help you and your crew. We know a scrapper weapon around here. It's unguarded. We'll tell you where it is if on one condition. You give us neon, and when the Empire is returned to its former glory, you pardon us for our crimes. Okay, 2 conditions. I'm an Imperial Admiral, not an Imperial judge. Ask about the crimes. Tell me, what Imperial crimes have you committed, knowing it might influence my decision? Haven't committed any crimes, Admiral. You'll find nothing but innocent men and women on this junk ship. Every last one of us was falsely imprisoned. Sir? That's what all Imperial prisoners say. Alright, fine. And how do I know that this will actually be a weapon when we get there? Does that look like a face of a liar, Admiral? You know what? Don't answer that. I'm gonna take you on your word. Now, take the neon and tell me where the weapon is before I change my mind. So I'm up another weapon. I'm hoping it's pretty decent. It's here, sir. Exactly where those cons or ex-cons said it would be. I think it's gonna be. You're gonna be pleased. Tesla field generator. Damage over time. Deals 60 PS over 8 seconds. A little more wieldy than the other one we have. How dangerous is this planet? Mutant flying creatures all over again. Great game. Let's see. So, equal odds, so it's definitely. Oh, we did have somebody with Overwatch ability. It doesn't matter. I have a character with ship ability. That's all that matters. All right, nobody's bringing the boys back, which is kind of concerning. Let's see, he's bringing them back. It's definitely I is helping bringing back additional troops. So is Speech. To get some more loot. Okay, so it's definitely this. Yeah. To bring boys back, we need scientist abilities. Ooh. Plain slate. Sure, I have her selected. Crowd podcast is another person. Hopefully they're an upgrade to somebody we have. Or they're one of the people that we're missing from DNA's pockets. Tesla field generator. Alright, they're not gonna lose anybody to the big danger, so we might as well keep moving. Another person sold for extra scrap, for high tiers of scrap. I wish I could get immediate scrap for characters like this. I'm not a fan of the fact that you can only have so many officers. That's a... Oh well. So we hear the supposed location of the Omni mass grave. Remember when the Oxoframe guard gave us its location in its last sector, don't you? Lich, take a trip to the planet and see if this tip's legit. Right away. It's more like an enormous underground tomb, but yeah, the collapsed Omnis are here, sir. There's even some neon when we can scrap. Looks like we've hit the jackpot. Hey! As the system cleared. Alright, before we make the jump. Is there anything I want to slap on anything? I want to get the, because if we're gonna get, we might get into a very tough fight. That's a very fancy thing. It's mother's battleship, sir. The cluster's this cluster's folder. Oh wait, what? Oh no, we were told to not come here. Oh, it's Jabba the Hutt. Oh, look at you and your shiny.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
All right.
Look at you in your shiny Delos battleship. So cute.
At first Admiral of the Empire. In the name of the Oberon, I demand...
Demand? You demand nothing, Admiral.
I don't know what hole you've been hiding in, but we are now free from the old man Oberon and his metallic gods. We'll restore those sectors once more to their natural state, Mother, whether you surrender or not.
Whether I surrender, you are too much. Not much longer. You're my plaything. I can't wait to get close to you.
In for a fight. She's coming in with a Core Blaster 3. God, it hurts just to see it. Coming in with rank 4 stuff. She has 3 hulls. No friendlies on the map. Dude, the gun. Actually, I can't use these. They'll get chewed up. She has her own theme music, man. I really wish I picked up the Crusader now. Oh. Scrapper Tech. Oh, it's boomers! Oh no! Oh, that hurts so bad. I'm really glad I went to this into there. I need to disable the squads. Oh, there's 2 asteroid field there. Fall back. Is that another boomer? It is. Can I... Can't pop it. How much does it blow up for? 22 damage. Actually. Yeah, get in here. Oh. Oh, that's atrocious. Alright, you gotta come back. I wanted him off the battlefield right then and there. Oh, you did not engage me, so I'm changing that. I have a feeling she might have something up her sleeve. Alright. Go ahead and punch through this thing. That's the laser piercer. So what's coming out? Oh, just fighters. Ooh, just fighters. Oh, a pile of fighters just came out. Wait, that didn't chain react. Why did that not chain react? Oh, because he's a different cell! Oh, a gun. Not a fan of it. It's gonna take a while to get it back in its quote-unquote fighting condition. Yeah, can you not with the boomers? Weak enough. What's targeting me? Let's tie them up then. Oh, he used that stupid boomer shenanigans thing. Oh, hello. Where did these come from, and why are they in my airspace next to my? Okay, you might have to move back. Oh, that is some shenanigans. Yeah, they're toast. Oh, they wiped my squad. Beautiful though. That's good. That cleared them out. Yeah, I can't lock them down with the nano team. All I can really do is just fight. One more seconds and this thing will be back in fighting condition. I guess I should actually deploy it to do a lockdown. Because I can lock down certain units, but only for like a second. Guns are just a hair too weak to just love tap them out of existence. Oh, hey, the big boys. I can get the big boy back in action. Alright. That actually worked out in my favor. Everybody's coming out damaged. Them blowing up that was it was terrible for themselves. And now all I have to do is tie up whatever unit shows up.
It's funny. I've always said I'd die from my unit poisoning. Not at the hands of an Imperial Admiral in a post-Imperial universe. Finish me off, Admiral. What are you waiting for?
That's why she shut the Omnis down in this sector. Why did you do it? Why shut down the Omnis of the Outer Rim?
The Omnis? Ugh, that's all anyone ever wants to talk about. Why not talk about the injustice the Empire created? The absurdities of a system that revolved around pieces of metal. Surely you remember, Admiral. That's the cost of one Omni was more than a person like me, a miner who made in making a lifetime. Why don't we talk about that instead? But as much as you want to think I shut down the Omnis and how I had to turn them back on again, I don't. I didn't, and I don't. I benefited when they crashed, yes, but I did not crash them myself.
How could I expect you to believe you? A thief, an enslaver, and a murderer.
Believe what you want, Admiral. There's no difference to me.
Who or what did shut down the Omni? Then tell me, Milder. If it wasn't you, then who or what did shut them down?
I can't say, to be honest. I don't care. Besides, if I knew something, why would I tell you?
Because we're dying. All of us, noble or not. And if we don't turn the machines on, it will be too late.
Maybe humans should die, Admiral. Every single last one of us. You ever think of that? But on second thought, I will offer you a clue. I never liked them anyway.
Who?
The Church of Singularity. Just like your kind, they too have spread lies and made all false promises.
Church of Singularity.
Years ago, just after the shutdown, I tortured a missionary trapped in these sectors. He told me the Church had a plan to free the Omnis. It was in his opinion that they'd succeed in doing so.
Why did he tell you this?
He was desperate. He thought telling me would save his life. It did not.
Why would the Church of Singularity want to free the machines?
I don't know, Admiral. Well, that's for you to figure out.
Why would you want to wage terror in the sector?
Do you have any idea what life was like before the shutdown? You nobles with your Omnis. You never did care about the other 99% lived. You didn't care because we were the ones who did the dirty work. The jobs, your mines, and your factories that you believed were far beneath you and your precious beloved machines. I did these jobs, Admiral, for years, and so did my parents and their parents before them. Your kind promised a chance to be rich, a chance to own an Omni one day, and a chance to rise. Lies, never but lies. And all those lies were a bomb waiting to go off. That bomb went off the day the Omni shut down.
I'm sorry. You do not live as you dreamed. I am.
but that doesn't condone what you've done to these sectors. You're right, it doesn't. What can I say? The violence? Once I started, I discovered I liked it.
She doesn't know anything about me. Do you know who I am?
I do not, Imperial. Nor do I care.
In conversation with Mother. Surrender, Mother. You do not have to die. Not today.
I might as well. The way I see it, today is a good day as any other. But you've beaten me. And now these seconds are safe once more. Wait, I just remembered. The obvious are still down. And you're still stuck in this outer rim because you don't have an Omni to use this folder. You're trapped here. I knew your crew will die from starvation or disease just like everyone else.
You're wrong, Imperial. You're wrong. Imperial ships and Omnis will arrive, Mother. Oberon will see to it.
Wait, are you telling me you think there is an active Omnis in clusters beyond this one?
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, Admiral, the Omnis were shut down everywhere in all clusters.
I don't believe you. That would mean our Imperial clusters are as chaotic and violent. All other Imperial chaotic and nasty as this one.
Believe it. If there were active Omnis, don't you think they would have fixed the fold net by now? It's been 20 years. Your Imperials are finished.
I won't listen to any more of this. Leon, get her and put her in the brig.
Sorry, Admiral. I'm not gonna let that happen. I spent most of my life controlling my Imperial forces. I refuse to die that way.
In the transmission, sir. Congratulations, sir. Mother and her cronies are no more. They'd give me nightmares if I was capable of having any. Unfortunately, we were unable to turn the Omnis back on, nor learn who shut them down. But the people of the Outer Rim are safer for what we've done. They'll still die in 10 to 15 years unless we do something. You heard what they said. They're running out of time. We all are. I was trying to be positive, but you're right. At least we can have a new clue at one aspect to look into, the Church of Singularity. Do you think the Omnis have shut down everywhere? Not just in the cluster, but in all clusters, like Mother said. I'm afraid what she said makes a lot of sense. To be honest, I am the same thought as much earlier point in our travels. I just didn't want to say anything because I thought it might be demoralizing for you and the crew. Not considerate of you. Simply put, if they were functional, Omnis and other clusters, near or far, would be have fixed the fold net by now. Mother may have been rife with disease, but I believe her reasoning was very sound with this. And why, in all the other Omnis have seemingly shut down, didn't you shut down yourself? It's a thoughtful question, and one that I've been waiting for you or another member of the crew to ask. Basically, Gehenna. Gehenna? Yes, on Gehenna, Oberon isolated me from the other Omnis. We were not connected to the fold net like they were, even if that was illegal. So, whoever, or whatever, shut the Omnis down. Seemingly using the fold net to do so, I was unaffected. As it seems, Oberon anticipated a scenario where the Omnis might shut down. He needed to be sure he had an Omni, myself, and the other Calibans. He would. As time passes, I've understand the purpose of Gehenna more and more. It seems it's not just a secretive military and cloning facility, but a backup plan. Backup plan for what? To save the Empire, Admiral. That's why Gehenna and you and I were created, for the sole purpose. So we don't save the Empire if we don't get rid of its cluster of murderous criminals. If we don't turn on the machines, then no one will. That's right. Uh, Try to recall an emotional linked memory. What did I tell you about your emotional linked memories, Admiral? You must be patient. They'll return when they're ready to return. You don't know anything else about me. I mean, about the original Idaho. As I told you, we were not privy to your biological information of the clones, no matter how juicy such information might be. I wonder if it's the original Idaho that shut everything down. This and this are kind of just speculation, so I'm going to end the conversation. But it's pointless to ask these questions now. Why? Good, Mother. We're trapped. We cannot use this folder. Not without a folder Omni, even though it's right here in front of us. Don't worry about that. I should have said something. I can get this folder to work. It should take us to a hub where we can find a folder to project us to the church cluster. But you're not a folder Omni. No, but like I was saying, Oberon anticipated an apocalyptic scenario in the Empire and modified my capabilities to match this scenario. So, just like I have hypercube functionality, I can also use folders. But, because I am not a real Omni folder, there are limits to what I can project. Like what? Only the matter currently in Gehenna's database, which means we have to start at square one on the other side of the folder with our ship and crew. You're telling me we'll have to start from scratch each time we pass through a folder? I'm afraid so, yes. But at least we can pass through. It's better than being stuck here. Also, now that we've pacified this cluster, we can safely and speedily return to Gehenna to change our ship specialist officers if you'd like. Oh yeah, folder omnis, yeah, allows us to fold space, etc. Yeah, I forgot about this. Oh, they must have been among the first omnis to be scrapped after the shutdown. Poor behemoth omnis. Oh. Go on, Caliban. The sooner we leave, the sooner we can investigate the church. The fate of the Empire depends on us. And that's a great way to end this stream. It's just to teleport to a new sector and start over again. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Just the reflection of the Marvel Universe. The Marvel Galaxy. Hello, class. Congratulations, Chapter 1 completed. Return to the main menu. Oh my god. Oh, that's wild. Finish all 6 chapters to unlock chapter selection. Oh no. Okay. Well, that's really fun. That's really fun. I really dig that. That's really fucking cool. Alright, let's go ahead and rate a channel. We're a little late to the game, so I don't know who's going to be up and available, but we're going to give it a shot and see who's out on top. Let's see here. Who would come out on top? I'm going to pass it off to Heavy Mana Beast. Why not? Heavy Mana Beast. Give them a nice warm welcome as they are getting to play some Dead by Daylight. And there's been updates and stuff recently. It looks like... Wait, are they doing the tutorial? Oh, they just started? They just... Please give this wonderful creature a nice warm welcome as they introduce themselves to the dark world that is Dead by Daylight. That's amazing. Gilly, yes, please give them a nice warm welcome. And I will see all of it. And as I always say, be good, be safe, and above all, be yourselves. Please join the raid. And I will see all of you wonderful creatures over on their channel. And I will see all of you wonderful creatures again after... on Sunday. For I have no honest idea. I'll see you guys then. Later.